Hello? Hello, hello? Dude, my cat is sleeping next to me. Bro is so cute. Fuck. The ads are still going, but I'm excited. I'm too excited. I can't keep myself contained. Also, why is the taking a break like not centered? Does it always? It's not even the right thing. Why does it say that? Oh, I know why it says that, guys. It's because these are technically the same text box. Of course. Why would it work differently? Of course it's the same text box. I rename this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. OBS is like a disaster. They like didn't work. They didn't think. They did not think. Okay, delete this one. Put this down here. Stream starting. I'll center it. That is technically centered, I guess. It's not even. It's 78 pixels on the left and 77 on the right. You'll have to forgive me. If I can, let me rename this. You know what, let's check around, make sure these are all working. Okay, thank God, that's so cool that that's a thing. OBS is a disaster. Whatever. So, fun fact fans, I have for a while had one monitor. Basically my entire time streaming I've had one monitor, and usually I would stream in a smaller window with OBS behind it to get chat on screen, because using my phone never really worked well for me. But I have finally decided to go and find an actual like chat overlay, which I've looked for before and never been able to find. Wow, can this shit autoplay properly? I love playlists, bro. This is so cool. Spectacular. Amazing playlist, YouTube. You really knocked it out of the park with that one. What the fuck was I saying? I got a chat overlay, right? So I can see chat on screen without needing to have the game like small. Finally, after all this time, I can look at my game in full res without like stupid shit and still like see chat. So that's good. That's a big change for the stream. Another thing is I pulled up a notepad just now while stream was started and just wrote out a couple things for like categories. Last time I kind of just scatterbrain talked about stuff for a while, which I'll do again, but I'll at least like note things down that seem important to me for rating, because I like rating things. Everything needs to be categorized. If I don't like something, you should know about it. These are all the true things that will be discussed in the stream. I need to close my social media tabs. I gotta get X the everything app out of here. Kill that guy with hammers type shit. Okay. Stream has started. I can be off this screen now. Alright. So it's not quite Monday yet where I am. It's actually Sunday still. But I don't care. I slept a lot less than I expected, honestly. It is like barely Sunday though. It's like 50 minutes and it'll be Monday, so who cares? It's Monday somewhere in the world, right? Last week, a week ago, on Monday, we did the first Minecraft Modpack Monday, and we did MC Eternal 2, which I was kind of disappointed by because I thought it'd be a lot better than it was. I believe I gave it a 7.5 out of 10. I didn't keep this noted down. I really should have like a spreadsheet. I'm a spreadsheet guy. I love spreadsheets. Hold on. I'm gonna make one right now. Give me a second. Just make a new folder. Okay, but is it MMM or M3? Are we like E3? Minecraft Modpack Monday? Pre-built tables. How about like a theme? Can I do like yeah, one of these maybe? Yeah, that sounds good. And I want this first. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Let's make this 2 cells. Sorry that I just decided to do this right now, of all times. I really should just do like this. And there we go. So this will be the title, and then the rating, and we'll worry about other things to put in the spreadsheet later. Because who gaff? I guess these should be white. I guess I'll put down the 3. I wrote down 3 categories. I wrote down visual design, gameplay design, and then the X factor, which is for something that like does something wholly unique from other mod packs, you know. Which Raspberry Flavor will probably get good points in, frankly, because it does a lot of things a lot differently than most mod packs you'll find. It's not a kitchen sink. Not really at all. It's a very designed mod pack, which I like. I like my mod packs designed. Okay, and then I guess we can do everything with conditional formatting, custom formula equals is even row, and put like some off-white color. My spreadsheet will look nice, or I will die. Okay, first mod pack was MC Eternal 2. I know you can't see anything I'm writing, which kind of sucks, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I really just don't. I don't gaff. I don't gaff. I don't guffaw that much. I've been thinking about guffaw lately. It's like I don't really understand what it means. It's like a type of laughing, I guess. It's a loud, boisterous burst of laughter. It's guffaw. With a U. I thought it was with an A. MC Eternal 2 gameplay was like probably a 6 out of 10. The visuals were better, probably more like an 8. It had like pretty good visual design. The X Factor it's fucking mediocre. I'll give it like a 5. But I feel like my overall rating is still probably like a 7.5. In fact, honestly, the visuals are like pretty good. Probably the best part. 6.5. I don't know what this actually averages out to. I guess I could add it up in my head. Hold on. It's like 7. It's like a 7. Okay. A 7 or 7.5. Sounds good to me. That lines up with my numbers. Now we are doing raspberry flavored. Now, okay, here's the deal with raspberry flavored is it is not a super modded mod pack with all the new mods in it. It is, and I guess, you know, you've been staring at it this whole time, so it's a good thing I'm finally telling you, huh? This mod pack is Vanilla Plus. It aims to be a very vanilla feeling experience, but like better. Look at this. This is awesome. So I'm gonna keep this on. I am gonna put on my classic keep inventory because I'm a pussy or whatever. This is ordered. Wait, they have like headings. This isn't normally a thing. I'll put this on. No cheats. I probably should put cheats on for the stream. Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, it has a random name. Run of Silver. Fuck it. Keep it. Okay. And I don't think there's anything interesting in here. This is a 1.19 mod pack. Weird. Most mod packs are they skipped 1.19. If you like look at mod packs, there are very rarely 1.18 mod packs. I think Vault Hunters is 1.18. But you really don't see 1.19 a lot. People don't make a lot of mod packs for this version because 1.20 is just a lot better. It's got a lot more stuff, a lot more mods, but they're in 1.19. I guess they just started making it during that version. It was the latest. Well, regardless, we're gonna create a world. Now, one thing I did notice, there are no shaders in the so I don't know if this is because like I didn't download them or if they're just not showing up because I'm not in the world or whatever. There are no shaders in the graphics settings and like the video settings, which there normally are. So I'm wondering if this pack does not come with shaders. Perhaps I should have downloaded some. I wasn't aware, I didn't know I needed to. But it's fine. We didn't play with shaders last time either. Ooh. I mean, Minecraft still looks like Minecraft, right? Looking kind of a little chunky. Look at this pause menu. It feels so empty. And open to LAN. That's so cool. So the first thing I want to do is check all this. I looked at it a little bit before, but not a huge amount. I guess we'll just drop this to 10. I usually stick with 10. 12 is far enough that it's like I don't feel like it's that much better for the amount of performance that you use up for that extra couple chunks. I think everything's good here. Probably just needs a second. This is hell. I'm in hell. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, one of the mouse fuckers. Okay, it's daytime, they'll just burn. Just don't get hit. Lamau. I spawned in a cave. This is kind of insane, no? Lapis? That's lapis. I know you probably can't tell. That is, oh god, I don't remember what it's even called. But, it's like organized, maybe? Oh, it's some mod changes how ores work in mining and cave generation, and I really like that mod, so I'm glad to see it. I'm not chopping the tree. It's so vanilla, so retro. Whoa, oh, okay, no, I'm fine with this. I can live this life. Oh, I should make one more. You know, this is nice. I was an Xbox kid, so this menu is nostalgic to me. And there's copper down there, so I mean, why even bother making an actual pick? So here's the deal. It's not a thing. There's no stone tools. You need to do copper. Oh, look at these. Those don't do anything, they just look cool. I've seen them before. Cute. Very cute. So I'm gonna get 8 stone. God knows there's no funny business going on. Just gonna get a couple coal, just enough so that I can cook up the copper I need. I'm not gonna go for that. Is that a thing? Oh, this mod is in. I did not expect that. This is a mimic. I don't remember what mod he's from. I don't think they actually drop anything particularly useful. From the top rope! That was awesome. It feels like you have less range. Hold on, I got it. Technoblade. Oh, an amethyst. Okay, that's actually a lot more useful than I expected. I thought that guy was a iron spells and spellbooks mage. I was like, what the fuck? That mod is not in here, right? I don't think it is. So I think if you go into this mod pack expecting something super modded, you're gonna be like wicked disappointed. But if you understand that this is just like a very vanilla plus like rebalancing mod pack, then you'll probably enjoy it a lot. What is this? Dwarf Geode. What the fuck? Give me these, dude. That's awesome. I don't know what that means, but that's really cool. I'll find my copper finally. Stay just close enough. Oh, okay. We're doing some bullshit. I did not expect this. What a jump scare. They don't even drop anything. That's it? Just one? Just one. Okay. But I have two more, you know? I can go up here and mine these. I just want 3. I just want enough for pick. There's so many of them. Go my creeplings. They're probably called that, actually, to be completely honest. I'm out of hunger. This is not a good time to run out of hunger. Can I eat this? God only knows. It's a dark forest over there. A roofed forest, is that what they're called? Oh, sheep. Me too. Can I make copper? No. Yes? Oh, shears are just made out of copper now. Oh, okay, I see. Are there enough, though? There are. I'll just kill them. I need the food. I thought there were only 2, so I was like, maybe I'll sacrifice my copper. Oh, you do need to shear them. Okay, I was wondering. I am fine with that. We'll have to sacrifice our copper, but at least we'll have bed, right? Should probably make lumps of coal. More precise smelting, for sure. I bet you can make... Do I should use a lump of coal? No. It should. There's copper over there. Bit of a risky spot. Same with that one, honestly. Is it foggy or what? Okay, you only get the one, but at least maybe they'll eat dinners and get better. What is this? Leaf litter? Hey. What is this? Just bluebells. Nothing interesting. Not edible in any way. Please tell me this guy's yes, already eaten grass. Yes, thank you for touching grass, bro. That's so kind of you. Oh, so that was actually the baby. Fun fact. Okay, I was wondering if it would be that easy. Oh, cloth scraps. Is this gonna be like some... Yeah. I need to kill zombies, so I need to spend the first night murdering, I guess. In which case, I should probably, well, first of all, how about I just make an axe? Since I don't have enough to make a pick yet anyways, and I want food. I'm gonna kill these sheep, I'm gonna turn them into my food. My dinners. And then I'm gonna go mining again. Let's see if I can get more copper. That cave looks more promising. Less open. Oh yeah, this is the kind of diving cave, you know? You go in here, you get trapped and die. That's the kind of experience that I want from a cave. How about you guys? I've never been in a cave in my entire life, but is it not like the most terrifying concept of all time? Like, just everything about it. I cook food first because I am starving to death. You might notice. There's like a history too. There's no new ores, at least not over here. Perhaps they're not reordered. There might be lead, depending on what mods. Lead is wicked common for some reason. Fire Striker. Diamonds, every time there's like a mod pack that like retextures stuff, and they retexture the diamond to be more diamond-like, I'm like, man, this looks fucking weird. Freaks me out. I'm so old. Exopearl? What the fuck is an Exopearl, dude? They're just saying things. Honestly, 110 pages might seem like a lot. Well, I mean, you know, also ignoring the fact that this is just a way smaller menu. 110, kind of like not even that much compared to a lot of kitchen sink packs. So this pack is a lot more focused. Thank God. Cook up my copper. So I'm gonna make a pickaxe. I might make armor. How much will that leave me? Enough for... What's the difference between a helmet and boots? Is there any difference? Helmet is distinctly better. Maybe I'll just make a helmet. It's got pretty good durability, actually. 250. Yeah, the durability on everything is much higher, it looks like. I gotta cut a tree down. And look how much faster it mines, too. Like, this is so nice. I would feel bad. I already left one tree floating. I can't do it again. I was gonna, like, screech if there was another block up there, I'm gonna be honest. I really do kind of wish there was Tree Chop, because it's kind of really nice to have. 350, dude, and it probably mines pretty fast, too. Really is faster than stone. That's not the last of my coal, too, it's like, but I do have my wooden pickaxe to smelt. So I'm gonna assume that they just have a decorative mushroom mod. There's a mushroom mod that adds like a bunch of edible mushrooms that I kind of love. So, you know, I'm not a huge plant guy, or really like any sort of wilderness stuff. I'm just not very knowledgeable. But I love fungus. I really love mushrooms a lot. They're like one of my favorite things. That stone. You wanna see something? You wanna see something interesting you've never seen before? Whoa! Oh no, it was the worst. There's another skeleton up there too. Hey, why are you not burning alive, Skeleton Man? Okay, you just took a second is all. Hey, I like your sword, bro. Can I have it? They've got a lot of swords. It seems like the skeletons are not coming into the light. They're like frightened. Whew, okay, that I walked right into that ledge. That little area, is there a spawner up there or something? Oh, there's so many mobs. Well, I guess I'll be able to make a bed. I did not expect this. You break one patch of like craggled, fucked up stone and then there's a trillion mobs. I guess the baby creepers are supposed to like punish you for not actually killing the creeper and just letting it explode. Smart. Smart design. Point. That's a point. Point for design. Game design. Put that up there. What is this, by the way? Leather scrap. Oh! Oh, you can get leather from killing zombies. That's awesome. So I apparently have bad math skills. Excuse me? Oh, you need plates. Oh, I need a hammer. Oh, okay. Well, I can't make armor yet. That's fine, because that gives me a perfect excuse to make an axe. And I love axes. Axes, ever since... maybe not ever since, but like... once they updated axes to just do like more damage than swords, I have like always used them. I am a slut for that high damage shit. Oh, man. So they can explode while like moving. Normal creepers cannot do that, yeah? Interesting. Where did I get the rest of this coal from? I have like way more coal. Oh, they just pile lapis on. And you wanna know what? There's no enchanting in this mod pack. So like I've played Integrated MC a lot, and that also has this mod that changes ores. And it has enchanting, so it's a actually designed kitchen sink pack. So it has like a million mods. And it has this mod too, and it's like impossible to find lapis. So now I'm seeing this lapis and I'm like, oh, lapis, and it's useless. Well, it'll give me gold, at least. I mean, it should. It's supposed to. Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Damn, does a lot of damage. Bed. Bed? Bed? Bed. Oh, interesting. Oh, you slut. Is this gonna be like old school Minecraft? In old school Minecraft, if you slept in a bed that didn't have like light near it or some shit, I swear it would just spawn a skeleton on top of you. Does this mod pack not have actual sleeping? It would appear that this mod pack only has faster nights from sleeping. I thought it would skip. It does not. So I guess beds mean axes now? I really thought that'd kill. Oh, maybe I can use this cloth to make like a seating. Okay, well, and there he goes. Oh no. Oh, you bitch. The projectile enemies now. This is awesome. They don't attack in the same way. Okay. Well, you know what? If they're just gonna teleport away before I can even try to kill them. What was that? Can anyone tell me what that was? What the hell? Ah, what was that noise? Look at these big ass ravines. They're like fast skeletons. Oh, follow. Right. I have not changed those sounds, I suppose. I haven't heard it very often. Well, welcome in. We're doing Minecraft Modpack Monday, which means that I'm gonna play this new Modpack and be confused for a while, and then I'm gonna say that it sucks. Ooh, eggs. A lot of eggs. Wow. I shouldn't kill them. I shouldn't slaughter them for no reason. I'm like wicked confused right now. I'm not gonna. I like don't know where to go. It's all birch. All I know is birch. You perchance want to make a server for your community? I have one. Good sir, it should be down below. Or maybe you have to go through my site now. I don't know. That might be a thing. But I do. I really do. A Minecraft server? Yes. This is a thing in the works. This is a thing I've been thinking about. You can join the Discord and we talk about it, but do be warned, it is a very 18 plus community. We're freaks, so if you're not interested, be careful. There's 10 million zombies now. I am scared out of my mind. This is so scary. It's not actually that scary, but where'd they come from? There we go. Cleaned up. But yeah, Minecraft Modpack. I want to make my own, frankly. I don't feel like a whole lot of Minecraft Modpacks stick out to me. There are a couple that I'd like to play. I don't think I would ever do a vanilla server in my whole life. It's just like way too boring for me. But as it stands, even today I'm also looking for something to play myself. No, I will not be making a Minecraft Modpack or a Minecraft server today. It's not gonna happen. Because I'm broke. And even if, honestly, even if I wasn't broke, I kind of got a lot of stuff that I am doing. I'm out of food. Well, I guess I'm not out of food for long. There's a million cows here. As far as making a Minecraft server goes, it is going to be a whole thing. I don't want to make a half-assed Minecraft server. I've done it many times before. It's never particularly satisfying, or I guess it's not really ever that expensive, but it feels like it's not worth what little money I put into it. Oh. Corn. Yo. They call me Cornelius. What's that one guy? They named Pornhub after a 15-year-old named Cornelius Hubert. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. I need to drop some of this. That is gunpowder. I would like to keep my gunpowder. I'm going to drop that. Potato, I guess I'll eat it. Do not care about those. You know, you might call me crazy for just dropping food off a mountain. It's a single pork chop. I'll get beef. Beef is cooler. I'm on like an island. I was about to reach to click M to open a map, and I don't think that's a thing. Like, there's no big map in this game. You need to actually interface with the game mechanics and the items. That's so weird. Who would do such a thing? Do I have wool? Yeah, I'm killing these guys. I need to shear them first. Wow, I completely forgot that this is a thing. Yo, bro's just giving. Bro's serving. Pink, pink, pink. You're so cool. I could never kill you. A rare pink sheep. Honestly, you kind of like don't see those very often at all. They're like pretty rare. Can you snip the cow? No. No, you cannot. I like that they make you use shears to get wool. Feels good. Feels right. It's like that's how it should have always worked. Oh, I'm starving to death, huh? Well, I guess not to death, but it's getting dire. I found a nice open area. There are no villagers in this pack. There are structures, I'm aware. At least I'm pretty sure there are. I might be thinking of Chocolate Edition, which is a different food item named Modpack. Chocolate Edition, I think is, I think it does have villagers, and I don't think this one does, and I don't think it has big structures either. Popcorn? Bro. So I don't think this has create either. It does. I'm shocked, honestly. I didn't expect it to have create. It's so like vanilla plus that I was like, surely they did not add create to this mod pack, but no. They add create to every mod pack. It's in every single one. It might as well be a vanilla feature at this point, with the fact that it is in every single mod pack. It's kind of impressive, in a way. So what do these geodes do? I need a hammer and I can get really, frankly, very mediocre drops from it. So that's cool. You know, maybe I should not be wasting my inventory space on what is ostensibly like 12 copper nuggets. Also, how did this happen? You know, I was wondering earlier, I was like trying to make a helmet and I can't because I need a hammer first. Did I smelt down raw copper into only nuggets at some point? Did this happen? So how do leather scraps work? Can you just turn these into leather? Oh. Oh, wow. So how does this recipe work? One leather gives basically 1.5 leather scraps. Okay. So it's like 50% better to use scraps instead of full leather. Are there backpacks? It is modded. No? I mean, there are bundles at least, right? Oh, bundles are very cheap in this. Okay, that's nice. I'm not gonna worry about anything else, but I am gonna make bundles because I think bundles are very good. Since I kind of heard about them, I was like, I heard people talking shit about them, and I was like, why? They seem very useful. They don't seem nearly as useless as most people are letting on, and I was correct ever since I played modded. You can put a bundle in a bundle? That is so funny. Put this in. I don't know. So no backpacks, but we do have bundles. I kind of wish there were backpacks. Like, call me crazy, but I feel like backpacks are basically necessary for mod packs. They just add like a lot of new items, but I guess if, you know, this is pretty vanilla plus, so it's probably fine. I don't have really any more inventory clutter than vanilla and cheaper bundles. I feel like it does make that better. Design. Game design. They designed it. I should probably just build a base, honestly. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I should, I'm gonna build on this river, I think. I'm gonna find something. A cave, preferably. Like, is this a cave? Whoa, okay, yeah, this is a cave. Oh, it's like not really a cave, though. It's kind of like a shitty cave. That might work. There's like not actually much here. It doesn't go that deep. But it'll work. Get more copper. Ah, I just had a near-death scenario, dude. I fell. I could have broken a bone. Okay, I kind of just want to get a bunch of copper. I would like to have, like, full copper, like, armor before I, and probably a base, too, before I go mining for, like, iron. You know what this mod pack kind of makes me want to play? Kind of makes me want to play Vintage Story, honestly. Something about things being slightly more difficult than vanilla Minecraft makes me want to play Vintage Story, of all things. See, I would love to make like a Vintage Story server. Play that at some point. Last time I played it was kind of like whatever. I played it with my two brothers and they kind of just did everything, you know? It didn't feel like I got an opportunity to kind of experiment and fuck around as much, just because I was new and they weren't. At least that's how it felt. What in the fuck are we, what is this? Oh. It's like Jet Set, basically. When did this come on? It came on like 5 minutes ago, I guess, but it's not. My mix just like ended. My mix just went away. YouTube needs to function at some point. That would be spectacular. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up my notes for a couple things. Nothing interesting about the visual design has come up. It looks basically the same. It's probably not going to get any points for visual design, like, at all. But the gameplay, I got a couple things to say about the gameplay. Let's see. How do you spell oh god, I don't even know how to say it. Is this how you say it? Superfluous? Superfluous. Jesus Christ, this is not... I don't normally struggle to pronounce words, but this is getting me. It like does not mesh with my mouth. I don't know how to explain this. Superfluous. 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 So they implemented better, more. They basically made stuff like shears more important, which I like because shears are basically never used in vanilla Minecraft unless you're like really getting into the like farmer roleplay. The inventory clutter is like really manageable compared to other mod packs. Just because they don't add a bunch of like ores and shit like other mod packs usually do. They also made more sources for stuff like leather, which I appreciate. I think that Minecraft as a whole is kind of like weirdly designed around having one source for items like ever, and I don't know why. I personally think that's like pretty terrible game design all around. Like, you should not force your players to only be able to get leather from fucking cows and nowhere else. That's just like wicked strange. Especially for a game that continues to like push the envelope on like conservation and you know, basically being just like really anti against like the usage and like, oh god, what is the word I'm thinking of? Wow, I'm so bad at talking. The Minecraft basically hates when you like abuse animals, and yet the like one source for leather in the fucking game is murdering animals, and you can only do it well by like particularly horribly treating them. It's like a classic Minecraft not realizing how they're designing their game thing. They do this all the time. What the hell? Bro went bois. Hey dude, what's up? I'm yapping. I'm playing Modpack. I need to build a house. Do I even have saplings? I don't even have saplings. I did get scared. It was really scary. Didn't you hear me yell? Did it not pick up? I went, ah, that's that's what happened. How's your day going? Are you having a good day? Are you hanging out? It's midnight for me, personally. I slept through the day, as per usual, to be completely frank. Day just started. Yeah, same. Literally same. Yeah, we live across the world. Who cares? Who gaff? I thought about guffaw again. What the hell is this little pocket? This is awesome. I'm gonna take all this. I don't got other players to worry about. Hey, so like my playlist is it's just stopped again. Awesome. Thank you, YouTube. You are the best. I like woke up a couple hours ago. We had pizza apparently. So I just reheated some pizza. Basically, my day's been awesome. That's all I can say. Oh, my cat wants out. Good timing, bro. Meow. 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 This is gonna be so loud. Come here. Meow. Say something. He doesn't want to talk. I picked him up and he doesn't want to talk anymore. Okay. I return. I'm back. Very good timing. Thank you, Fritz. Very cool. Sometimes I do like... I shouldn't say this. This is a bad thing to say, but sometimes I like do wicked minor activities and then like get short of breath. Is that normal, guys? That happens to you, right? Oh no. I need to I need to exercise, I think. My body is a machine that turns walking up the stairs into bated breath for like an hour. Okay, not actually an hour, but... It's kind of a cool area. So far, I enjoy this mod pack significantly more than MC Eternal. That shit was kind of hot ass, I'm not gonna lie. Still better than like 90% of mod packs on CurseForge, but not a high bar, frankly. Hold on. My space bar had like stuff on it. I used to play volleyball for 8 hours straight and not get tired. Now I go up the stairs and I'm dying. Yeah. Well, mental age 37. We're both like... We're both mentally and physically 37. Yeah, I basically sit all day, every day. I need to like start doing things. The thing is that I like never have any motivation because like so here's the deal. Every time anyone goes outside and they like go for a run or something, they just always are like listening to music or like listening to a thing with their little fucking AirPods. I like hate earbuds of any kind. Anything that like goes in your ear, I hate it because I have like horrible earwax and it just gets so gross and it like grosses me out. It's like I can't just like I can't just pop in my earbuds and just like listen to music. It sucks. So I use headphones all the time, but headphones make your ears all warm and hot when you're outside and then it's like annoying. So I do not listen to music when I go outside, which is fine. I mean, I can keep myself occupied like easily, but I don't have music. I don't have like my background music or anything, you know? I feel like that is part of the reason why I don't like go out for walks very much. I used to walk like all the time, like every day basically. But now I kind of don't have any reason to. I don't have like a motivation. I need to start motivating myself to do things. Eventually. It'll happen eventually. Maybe. Probably. This place is nice. Plenty of wood, too. But there's no caves around. I need a cave. I don't want to dig. It's annoying. Cave. Cave. Okay, we can use this place. There's a cave. I'll find it again, so I'm not gonna mark it. I don't gaff. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the spot. I'm just gonna put my shit down. Okay. I don't like the oak chests. Spider. Don't jump at me. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, it is also kind of weird watching myself get like weaker. Because I also kind of am not entirely sure, but like, I feel like I like majorly injured my foot at some point and just didn't realize for one reason or another. Because like sometimes it just, my foot just like hurts real bad when I go on walks. And I don't feel like it's normal, but I don't know. I should probably get it checked out. But that is another reason. Which foot? God, I don't even remember. I think it's usually my right foot. But, at a certain point, my sister's cats, she's got like 2 cats that kind of stay in her room a lot. I put them in my room at some point, and then they like started chasing each other around, and while chasing each other, they ran like through my bed and like scratched my foot open like really bad. Like super huge wound, lots of blood. And I think, like, honestly, they, like, ruined my muscles in my foot, or, like, my nerves in my foot somehow. And I just get, like, really bad pain in my foot. It, like, genuinely feels like my foot is going to, like, split open. It is not a good time. And I feel like, that did not... I don't remember. It could just be that I, like, don't exercise enough. And my joints are fucked and like bad because I'm fat. But I don't know. Part of me thinks that those fucking cats have something to do with this. Those damn cats. Let's make a hoe. Let's do some farming. Let's get Koichi up in here. Let's kill the hoe. Funny joke. You don't need a bucket to farm. It's the thing that no one tells you. You just need water. Be bad shoes. Yeah, my shoes are wicked old too. I feel like I've never had a good pair of shoes. I have wide feet. They don't fit in anything. So really, I don't know. I also kind of like sometimes wonder, I feel like I like got bad at walking. You know? What? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, that's a feature of the game. Didn't expect that to happen. But I feel like I got like bad at walking. Like I don't know how to walk anymore. I like carry myself with bad posture while walking. And it leads to my joints yelling at me. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor, it could be like anything. So, I really should probably get that checked out. I'm utterly terrified of the doctors though. I need a hammer. Hammer. Builder's wrench. What the hell does a builder's wrench do? Oh, I thought it was G. How do you open advancements? This... Okay, well, I don't know how to open advancements. I thought for sure the cutting board would be in here. How do you... What? Oh. What the hell? That's not the recipe I expected. Oh god. And this is different too. This is so strange. like a 50% chance. I can't get all my copper back from doing this. I can't tell. I'm enjoying this mod pack quite a lot so far. This is just better made than most mod packs. They like had, here's the deal, is I know why. It's because they had an idea. Most mod packs, and I've done this too because I've made mod packs before, you like never quite have an actual idea going into making a mod pack. I feel like a lot of times for like kitchen sinks and stuff. Nobody ever has like a coherent like single core idea when making their mod pack, and it leads them to just make like really weird kind of mediocre stuff. Okay. We probably have enough for pants. We'll see. Once I get full, I'm gonna go look for iron, I think. Because I'm pretty sure next step is just getting iron. I would love to check advancements, but I do not know what key it is. Hold on, I guess I can check. It's not one, that was not it. It's I. What the fuck key is that? What key is that supposed to be? It looks like a 1, right? Is it just 1 while in like the pause menu? I guess this is the advancements then? It said in the inventory, I'm pretty sure, on the page, but it is definitely in the pause menu. Shield, iron, forge. Forge? Fuck you mean a forge? Oh, I mean deep slate. Okay. One thing I've wanted to do lately, I want to make another video. The last video I made was the, God, what the fuck was that? Manifold Garden video, which I was happy enough with, but I feel like everything about the, like, audio is just very bad. I had a different setup, I think, at the time that was not great. Hey, I got everything. Alright. Now that I have all this, I'm gonna go mining. I really would like to be able to, like, keep this location. Oh, I should... I mean, I need torches, too. Okay, I'm just gonna take some logs, sticks, and we'll just mine coal and make torches as we need them. Oh, there's another cave right here. Okay, I did not realize this. You make more torches, too. This is so nice. But yeah, so for streaming, Isaac, Overwatch would both be good. I feel like Overwatch would probably be kind of stupid. It would be a lot of me complaining, probably, but I suppose that's probably fun to some people. Isaac would probably be good, because I've still got a lot of stuff to do in Isaac. Never run out of things to do in fucking Isaac. Ow, fuck. Oh! Damn, I wonder how rare that is. This is a nice big cave. Getting out of this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I might just kill myself, honestly. So I do have keep inventory on. But, As far as streams go, I think Minecraft Modpack Mondays for a bit. You know, until I get bored of playing modded Minecraft. I think it'll be nice because I do want to make my own mod pack and mods for a server at some point, so it'd be good to see what other people did and how, like, what mods they used and how that might go into my own project. But I also kind of just wanted to play Minecraft. I also, if I find one that I particularly enjoy and I want to keep streaming, not just when I'm enjoying playing, but I also do want to stream, I will probably just, like, continue playing it and not just on Mondays. We'll see if that ever happens. I don't think this is going to be it. It's too vanilla. I don't find vanilla and vanilla-like stuff to be particularly for me. Oh no. Double jump scare. Alright, we're keeping as much coal as we can now for smelting. So all I can really say about this mod pack, I feel like what like sums it up for me is they made pickaxes mine faster. Like, thank God. This game, like, vanilla Minecraft and modded can be like this too a lot of times. It feels like the entire game is centered around just getting the best tools so that you don't have to spend 10 years mining through like deep slate in a strip mine. It's like, thank God. They also removed enchantments. A lot of the balance changes I agree with. They removed the end in this mod pack too. There's no end, there's no villagers, there's no enchanting. It's like, thank God. So many, like, abysmal mechanics. I bet you didn't even notice there hasn't been an XP bar this whole time. Just because it sucks. I feel like I would love to, like, use this mod pack as a base to mod from. A la just using vanilla as a base to mod from. Because I feel like it's just, like, all the changes they made is just a lot better. I find it much more fun and enjoyable. But I'm too shy to ask the mod pack author if I can use their mod pack as a base. I feel like it's rude, you know? Can I use your work instead of doing my own work? But I would really want to, if I make a mod pack, I probably would remove XP and enchanting. I would want to add my own system, is the thing. They have their own system. I don't feel like I care about their system. Honestly, enchanting isn't even that bad. I feel like it's not particularly unique is kind of one thing about it. I'd probably do something like very similar, but less reliant on weird shitty game mechanics. I just feel like you're already like using resources to enchant, so like why do you also need this XP bullshit that doesn't even like relate to anything in particular? Because that's also the thing, is it's like, yeah, you can get XP from fighting to enchant your sword with one that like helped you fighting. Or you could enchant your pickaxe, or you could just smelt like a bunch of kelp, and that'll give you XP that you can use to enchant things. Like, what? It's like incredibly strange. They didn't design it in any way. It's not designed. Everything needs to be designed. You can't just put things that aren't designed in your game. That's gotta be enough copper. I don't think I need more than that. I wonder if iron is like deeper too. I will say, you know, maybe this is a crazy thing to say, but this mod pack like really reminds me of early game Terraria compared to vanilla Minecraft. And in like a better way than vanilla Terraria, because vanilla Terraria can be like wicked slow and like annoying. But I feel like this is nice. I like this sense of progression where I have to like get copper instead of just like jumping straight to iron basically. It feels like I'm actually like playing the game, you know? I guess vanilla Minecraft is a lot more of a sandbox than a game. I've heard people say that, and I feel like I kind of agree. It's not really like designed like a game. So much of their core design guidelines are around like stringent, weird rules and like restrictions. Like specifically to breed creativity and like limit the player so that they can be more creative, basically. I kind of disagree with that sometimes. I feel like there's a limit to how much you can limit. That sounds so stupid, but there's like, you can only limit someone so much, trying to like give them more chances to be creative before it just becomes like you limiting them from being more creative. I'm glad that they're adding like wood or wool stairs and slabs and stuff. That's kind of like, I feel like they're going away from the direction of kind of weird limitations. I hope they add dirt slabs and stairs at some point, because why aren't they a thing? We already added stone stairs and slabs, so it's not like it's like a natural thing. Just add it. It does kind of like, it still sticks around in some weird ways. I feel like, you know, they added shelves and everyone was like, these are just vertical slabs. And I kind of feel weird about that. Like, why not just add vertical slabs? Modders have already done it a million times well. Like, they work. They just don't want to clutter your inventory, I guess. I got iron. I wonder if there are like any sort of game stages in this mod pack. Like, does me getting iron change anything about mob spawns? Because right now mobs have copper's tools. So will they like upgrade? I kind of hope they do. I feel like that would add a very real sense of progression. Even if it kind of doesn't make any sense, but I mean, it's Minecraft. Doesn't need to make sense. I have so many dwarf geodes or whatever. Yeah, dwarf geodes. So does Amethyst do anything? Do I care about Amethyst? Amethyst does stuff. They were like, what if we made Amethyst useful? To some extent. Crystal display. Oh, it's used in their enchanting system. Okay, yeah, I'll get some amethyst. So the way they do enchantments, they removed XP in the enchanting table. They have like templates. They have like template-based enchantment system, I guess. Yeah. So that's how this works now. I feel like that makes more sense, given the thing is that enchantment is like an old system, so they can't like update it to match their new vision or whatever. Just because that's how they operate at Minecraft. They don't like changing old things. That's why zombies and skeletons exist, but they keep adding like weird mobs. Oh, I completely forgot I was gonna check. It's just stone. Oh, these blocks drop as amethyst. Oh my god. Okay. That's a cool change. This sucks. This sucks, dude. Dickhead. I don't have any food. There we go. What the hell? Snail goo. Thank God. So, that's fine. That operates like, slime, so I'm fine with this. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of amethysts. I don't know. How much do I need? I'll just grab like a bunch. I could need like 5 ever, or I could need like several stacks. So I'll just grab like stacks. Also, my copper pickaxe has oxidized to the point that it looks like a diamond pickaxe. Like almost exactly, but it's slightly different shade. It's a little more green. It's kind of funny. That's probably enough. I doubt I'll need more than that. Well, let's keep looking for iron, I guess. I'm out of food, but that ain't never stopped anyone. Can I eat this? No. You know about enough mods, you start doing stupid looking things. Like breaking roots asking if you can eat them. I also kind of wonder if iron armor is like nerfed too. You know, I mean, in vanilla Minecraft, iron armor basically might as well be immortality as long as you're like decent enough at combat. Okay, I do need some deep slate. I need like 3 or 5. I don't remember. I'll just take like some amount. Probably like 10, 16. 16 probably is reasonable. There we go. The thing is, you know, I mean, I'm looking for iron. If I find anything else, I probably can't mine it. You need an iron pick to mine diamonds, so like if I find diamonds, I just have to look at them. Although, you know, I have wood on me. I could maybe make an iron pick while I'm down here. So maybe it's not so unlikely that I could get diamonds if I find them. Speaking of which, what's that? That's a deeper silver. This needs iron. Okay. What the fuck? Nah, I'll pass, I think. That is scary, bro. Chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got launched downwards. Oh, okay. At least they dropped something cool, right? I need to eat rotten flesh. That's the life I'm living right now. Hey, I mean, it won't kill me, right? At least I'm alive. I mean, oh no. Jump scare. Oh wow, they're just enemies on my spawn. I will say, I kind of feel like there's even less reason to keep inventory off. Because normally it's like, I feel like losing XP is kind of a pretty good punishment for eating shit. Game stages might be a thing. I don't know. Seems possible. That is scary. I thought he had a trident for a second. He was just gonna murder me. Played hardcore like one time on stream and nearly died to a trident round. Like, terrifying, bro. Thought I could swaz him and it wasn't going well. Oh my god. Just dropped a lot of stuff, huh? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh. Just does stuff. I've seen this before. They renamed it, but no different to me. I guess it's like a thing. Is this a, I mean, it's an entity drop, right? I'll put it in here. Okay. My corn cob. Can I cook my corn cob? No. I can't make any of this, man. Marshmallows? Bro. A guy wants some marshmallows. Man, you know, every time there's like a farming mod, I want the things, but it's always like, yeah, and the recipe is like 10 items. Yes, to make this you need like a full cow farm, a full pig farm, you need a wheat farm, you're gonna have to make cheese. It's like 10 things. Make sure you have a good source of salt. I guess I'm just eating the corn. I mean, it's corn. I like corn. I'm a corn muncher. Oh, we did get iron. That was our goal. I'll have to make a new copper pickaxe, I suppose. Well, I guess I'll spend the time chopping wood, make a house, perhaps. I really wish Tree Chop was in this, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it really fits. I think it's a very reasonable mod. It's not like it makes it that much faster or easier to chop trees, it just feels like it just makes more sense. It's not like a vein miner, not really. It just makes you not have to like pillar up and remine wood that you already placed. It's like a huge gripe I have with these tall ass fucking trees. There might be like a type of axe you can make though. That is sometimes a thing. No, looks like it's normal axes. Also, broad axe is in this context the one that does that, which just making no sense at all. I guess I'll go hunting. I mean, the corn farm kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize we were living in La La Land, where corn gives you like half a chunk of hunger. Clearly the guy that decided that has never eaten corn before. Like, you know, that's kind of crazy to me. Chicken blows, though. Chicken is ass. I don't want chicken. They're like cows or something. What? Oh, there's a spawner over here. Okay. There's like no guys. Birch forests suck. I really wish it wasn't like annoyingly foggy. I should have downloaded some like visual enhancement mods because this kind of sucks. I'm not a fan. That's not done? Damn. Okay, we got iron. Can you make a couple deep slate? A forge. Oh my goodness. How does a forge work? How does this work? Oh. Oh, what? You can use a forge to like... That's so interesting. Do you need to use a forge to do these recipes, I guess? Oh my god. Look how fast these glass recipes are. This is so strange. You can uncraft glass. These glass, like, things. Okay, so you need like 3. You can only smelt in 3s, I guess. It's whatever. I got some 3s for you. Okay, I mean, you know, what do we do from here? Just make a pick? Yeah, I guess so. Alloy copper, zinc, and lead to obtain bronze. Or find it somewhere. Okay, there's some exploration elements to this mod pack. I made that copper pick and then I realized that I can just make an iron one. At least once this shit is done, I can. Just gonna put this away. What type of house should I build? Something simple, just a little cottage. Last time I made a dinky little shed just because I kind of realized that I didn't care to play anymore by the time I was gonna build anything else. Maybe something vanilla-esque. I didn't see much for create stone types down there, which would be my normal go-to for roofing. In fact, I don't really have much for stone at all. I'll have to do some more mining. Yeah, you know, honestly, they nerfed simple food items. I guess cooking might be a thing that I should consider doing. Well, my normal go-to would be a burger, but this shit is gonna be a whole thing to make. Yeah. It's mostly the cheese, honestly. You need salt, milk, you need honeycomb. Like, I'm not gonna be able to make a burger. Pizza? Pizza might be easy, comparatively. It still needs too much cheese, doesn't it? It's because this is the same cheese. Yeah. What the hell is flaxen cheese and why is it used in everything? Okay, sandwiches? Sandwiches are usually pretty easy. Chicken sandwich. Egg sandwich. Egg sandwich I can probably do. I have some eggs. I could make a chicken farm. Bacon sandwich. Mutton sandwich. You see, a lot of these plants I don't have. A good sandwich will always have some green, and my green choices are not amazing right now. Although I could make a chicken sandwich if I had some fucking cabbage. I just don't. I just don't. It's the thing. It's so cool. You have to forge pickaxe. You can't just make it out of the crafting table. This is a great concept. I like that. It's simple enough to be vanilla-esque. I love it. I'm gonna put it in the thing. A lot of points for game design. I think the game design might be perfect, frankly. So far, I don't have much on X Factor right now. I think I'll put in for like balance changes here because that's the main thing. Okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I am so white. Oh no. Should I make a shovel? I should make a shovel. Call me crazy, but I'm making a shovel. Oh no. You can't put multiple in at once. Not like that, at least. What? It resets it every time. That's so sad. I guess it makes sense. You should just be staring. Dead-eyed stare. Okay, how does mapping work in this mod pack? Because I know there's mapping. Exploration, I suppose? Seeker stones. Oh, you can... These let you, like, find stuff? I wonder. That's pretty funny. Oh, sacks. I didn't consider sacks would be in the game. So you need canvas, canvas needs straw, straw is from knife. Alternatively, I can just use the flax that I have. to make it like way better. So I'm probably gonna do that because I can just use bones. So, I mean, if this doesn't work, I'll be shocked and appalled, but now, does it say how many you can hold? They increased the size? Is that real? I'm assuming you can probably only carry one. I guess I'll make two? Can I make two? I might not be able to make two. I'll just make one. I only need one. Alright. So sack is basically a backpack, just worse. It's just like a more annoying backpack. You can't use a hotkey to like quickly open it up and like manage it. It's basically just a bundle, but it has slots instead of like a limit and infinite slots. It's a good counterpart to the bundle, I feel. It basically is just an inventory expansion. It's weird that they went with 12. I feel like that's just a strange number. Normally, it's 9. And 9, I feel like that's one bar of an inventory. It does 12 here. It's so strange. I got an okay amount of these. I might set out a foundation, maybe up here. It's kind of a nice spot. And then I can do farming stuff down there, yeah? That'd be nice. I will say, I'm not a professional builder. I consider myself pretty good at building, but I do kind of rely heavily on some mods at times. When I build mod packs, a lot of times there are certain mods that I use a lot to make my builds look a lot better than they otherwise would. Particularly like building but better, and similar mods, and chipped too. I use chipped a lot. They can be kind of like over the top, but I use them all the time, and I highly doubt that this mod pack has those. They're very bloated kind of mods to have, so chipped especially, it's like a 0% chance it's in here, and definitely not that. But create is in at the very least, so that's more block options. You know, I'll also light the place up a bit. It's dark out. It's like impossible to light areas while it's light out. You just can't tell. You can't like tell how far a torch is light. Kinda don't like placing torches on the ground. I usually do it, I just don't like to do it. This is more satisfying. Dead. Wow, really? This isn't even a damage upgrade. I should really probably just use like a copper sword. But I like the axe. It's satisfying. Oh my god, you're so annoying. But as far as building goes, I usually follow like a wicked, like lame sort of medieval style, like fantasy style. Like Tudor stuff, basically, is what I've learned to call it. Wattle and daub, and like framing. But not always, I mean, I don't always use the same materials, but it's usually pretty similar. I do like to use stone that I can like find nearby. I feel like it adds a level of uniqueness and authenticity to a build in a way. If you use a material that you actually sourced from the environment nearby rather than just like whatever looks good. Because then, you know, your buildings might end up looking different. They might look similar to each other or unique if you have a lot of different stone types. I like to keep into account how they look with the wood. A lot of times, for oak particularly, lighter grays are gonna look better than reds, in my honest opinion. Because like red brick and stuff is gonna blend with the wood a bunch and it's just gonna look really weird and like flat and samey all across. So that's how I feel about it. So for this, I'll probably just use stone, cobblestone even, especially because it's just like a nice little shack, just a starting cottage and nothing more. But we'll see. Kind of depends on what I can find. And for roofs are like wicked annoying to do in Minecraft, I find. A lot of people like are frustrated by them. I always just do a really simple like triangle ass roof. And I usually use create materials because create adds blocks. It adds stone types, it does these three, andesite, diorite, and granite from base game. It adds a bunch of blocks for them. Calcite, dripstone, deep slate, tough. These are all vanilla, but they add like way more opportunities for like block types to them. So you could use like cut dripstone or like calcite for your stone, depending on like the wood and what really you feel like goes better. But for me, I like to get into here. So there's like azurine, there's crimsite. I don't care about limestone. Ochrum is like okay, and I never get scoria. And then Viridium is like the best one. You can get these nice like green roofs. But I usually use blue, red, green, those three stone types, azurite, crimsite, and Viridian or whatever. I feel like they look really good as roof materials. Not so much for like foundation and stuff, but for the roofing, they tend to look really good. Just because they're nice bright colors. Scorchia and Scoria. These could be good foundations. Especially if you're using like... I don't know. It depends. It depends. What music are we listening to? What is this? Well, this is Hylix. Oh, no wonder it sounds weird. Also, my mix is gone again. What is wrong with YouTube? God, I'm glad they like use AI and everything now, and they like program things with AI, and then nothing works. And so I just get to blame them for using AI. I get to just be like, wow, you guys suck. You couldn't even code this yourself. And the best part is that if they ever came out and said, no guys, we didn't use AI, then I just get to call them idiots because they can't program. It's awesome. I really wish it just worked. It's so frustrating. There's a mod that makes you able to like balance out the crafting table like very easily, just like with a button. And I really wish every mod pack just had that, because it's just like the best. I'm starving. I'm literally starving Marvin right now. Oh, well, my corn is ready. Like 2 of my corn. Oh, thank God. Nice. 2. Corn sucks. Oh, fuck this corn. You're getting pushed back to 2 spots. 2x2 spot on the corner because you suck. The carrots, I feel like, would at least be like better food, but they're like growing so slowly. Hey, hey, hey. I really not have anything else in here right now. I've got some carrots. Can I cook these? No. Well, I can at least plate them in gold, right? No. Okay. Do you need to just use a bar? That's fine. That's better. These are like not any better. They made golden carrots ass. But they do give like a minute of night vision. It's kind of nice, I guess. I used my 2 gold to gold plate my carrots, and it did nothing. It did nothing for me. When building, I think the smartest thing to do is to just think about the broad shapes. Like, I want a room here, so I want it to be like 3 wide. I don't want just a tiny dinky like 2 wide room, that would be too small. So I'll push it out to 3. And then I want to make it a bit wider to compensate. Maybe like right here. Alex has some music, I guess. I guess you could call this music. You know, some people might refer to this sound as music, I guess. I don't know if I would, but to each their own. At least I'm getting apples. That's nice. That's edible, I should say. Wait to grow late at night. Oh yeah, that is true. So sleeping here speeds up crops, furnace, etc. We fast forwards the nights. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Thank you. Good backseating though. I'm kind of building though. I don't like sleeping out in the open. It makes me uncomfortable. But I probably should. I need to go mining and hunting. So perhaps I will. Perhaps I will go bedtime. Just for a second, though. The night is not long. I should plant my other carrots too. They're just not really that good, is the thing. What can you do with carrots? Plate them in gold, make a chicken sandwich. I'm not particularly interested. They're kind of like a super mediocre food in this mod pack. You can make vegetable soup at least. It's kind of nice. I imagine soups might be like pretty decent in this mod pack. Beef stew. Oh, beef stew. Yeah, beef stew's good. So does it have to be a different vegetable? I kind of assume it has to be a different vegetable. Do I have a potato in here? No, I dropped my one potato. Oh well. Need to pick them up to post them. I've just been here quietly. One of my main mod packs. It's a really good one. I'm probably not a huge, you know, vanilla adjacent mod pack kind of guy. I really like hyper modded packs, but it's definitely significantly better designed than most other mod packs. Can be all carrots. Oh, nice. That'll be good. It's nice that they give you the choice, though. I appreciate that. Torch Forests have, like, it's the most dead place ever. All there is one bear cub. Guys, I found a bear cub and no one else. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I want to die. I'll leave. No, but there's, like, no animals. It's not like the plains that I was in earlier. You really gotta, like, search. I guess if I find cows, maybe I shouldn't even murder them at this point. Make a wheat farm. God damn. I don't want to go too far because I feel like I'm going to get lost immediately. You mentioned MC Eternal kitchen sink packs earlier. Yeah. They can be fun and good, but honestly they all kind of like suck. I get great joy out of playing them, but they're like not... I feel like they're never particularly well put together. My favorites are well put together. In my mind, at least they are. Integrated MC is great. I'm just gonna eat the corn. I mean, why not? That's what it's for, right? How does mapping in this work? Do I like just make a map and it maps? Spyglass and Atlas. Okay, we're doing Atlas stuff. Book and quill. Okay, I can do book and quill. I have to find a chicken, but you know, ink won't be so hard to come across. I've been watching these guys for a while. Yeah, it could be killing fish too for food. Kind of forgot that's a thing you can do in Minecraft. Damn, who gets away? Is this the same guy? Yes. No? Did he not drop an ink sac? Do you have to like do something to get ink sacs? Do you need like a knife? Is that how this is gonna work? Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess. Look at that guy. He's begging to be killed. He's literally killing himself. Damn, that's brutal. Okay, just need a knife. I need it so... I could make a copper knife. I probably should make a copper knife. I don't see a reason to use my precious iron on a knife. That seems kind of ridiculous. Nice. Okay, Atlas. So you need to like put empty maps inside. Maps. Oh. Maybe make an empty map. Okay. It's not so bad. Just make the one I need right now, I guess. So I need the proper map. I don't suppose it really matters if I, like, upgrade it or whatever. Alright, well, it's a good thing I have all this sugar cane, isn't it? Yeah, I might be dumb. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay. Well, 8 maps. I see no reason to make... I mean, I have this. I see no reason to use my leather. I just have to find a chicken. I just remembered that I don't have any food. Kinda forgot about that. So does killing things with a knife drop more stuff? Oh, carrots. Lucky me. It's so weird how just because there's no carrot seeds or potato seeds, these drop just carrots and potatoes. But every other, like, wild plant drops their seeds. It's like, thank God I found carrots, I guess. If I found something else, I would be looking at seeds. Okay, well, I mean, I'll murder these guys. I don't have shears on me. Sorry. I have shears on me. Use it as a weapon. Complement the others. Heavy weapon X. Yeah. Scary good with an axe. Yeah. Just normal good. I would say normal good, personally, but you know. I might be a little obsessed with Minecraft, you know, I might have used an axe a lot. I will say, never been a huge fan of vanilla combat. It kinda sucks, but it'd be like that. It's just hit scan combat. It's kinda like annoying sometimes. I feel like it's probably better than spam. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't like how it worked, but I don't know, I feel like it's not that bad having to wait a second to hit things. I feel like spam from years past, you know, it's kind of like bleh, whatever. But yeah, I mean, once you know how the enemies in Minecraft, like, function, which is really simple, right? It kind of becomes, like, pretty easy to take them down. And it's not like modded enemies either, where if you do make a mistake, you just kind of die. Like, a lot of mods will add, like, enemies that just kind of kill you. There's one mod I've played that added something better, but I don't remember exactly if I was, like, even recalling it correctly. Any combat mods that you prefer? Honestly, I really like Better Combat. I'm kind of a Better Combat slobberer. It's just very satisfying. But, I do think it's kind of, like, very boring. Most people do not utilize it to its full potential, in my opinion. Because it allows you to make like custom strings for weapons. Just most people do like really generic strings. The other mods that do combat overhauls, I feel like generally they have a cool idea, but then they like overdo it. Like Epic Fight is the main other one that I can think of, and it just like way overdoes it and it becomes too difficult to actually like use. So mostly better combat, standalone. I don't think combat roles are really anything, and just weapon mods mostly. But honestly, I think the issue mostly is people do not differentiate between weapons enough when they're making mods. I think it's really maybe more on the Modpack side because, you know, as the Modpack author, you kind of need to string these things together. But most Modpack authors don't try to like super change and like balance out weapons. Like, if you get better combat and simply swords, that's like the combo that most kitchen sinks will end up with. Unless they're trying to be like, oh, action RPG Dark Souls kitchen sink, and then they'd go with Epic Fight and it sucks because they don't balance it. Most of the time, it's kind of just you use the one that does the most damage and has the most range, because there's no like incentive to try anything else. Like, you never use a great hammer in better combat with simply swords because it's shorter range and does less damage than a halberd, and there's no damage types. No one has ever done damage types. I really need a Modpack author to implement damage types so that I can like care about the weapon I pick. Soulrend, is that the one with the weird looking NPC girl at the beginning that has like fucked up eyes that like stare into your soul? The like Mixels girl? Is that a rude thing to call her? Hold on. Let me see if this is the one I'm thinking of. No, I think this is the other one I played. Yeah, I've played a couple. I feel like the thing is I never get far enough to really see anything interesting. Maybe I should like sit down and really give one a try properly. But I don't know. That's my skill issue, perhaps. There's another... I know I sound insane, but there's another, like, Dark Souls Minecraft mod pack that has this, like, NPC girl. They basically have, like, a fire maiden that just looks, like, really weird because it does not match the art style of Minecraft in any way. Hold on. I can find it, I'm sure. Maybe I should just be looking on CurseForge, actually. Give me a second, I can find it. Just go to mod packs, filters, and then look up Soul. And I'm sure I'll find it. No, none of these. I really want to show it because I find it so funny. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It might have already fallen out of popularity and no one plays it anymore. I feel like that happens to most mod packs that come out. God, what was it called? I don't think I'm gonna find it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. It had a fuck-ass name. Do I need to, like, hold on, wait. Quests. Quests is a tag on CurseForge. That's when you look up the quests tag, that's when you find the best mod packs, I'll tell you what. Exploration, perhaps, is another tag I should have. The thing about the tags is that they don't actually narrow anything down at all. You really need to, like, know a name. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. No, guys, just one more second. Just one more second of looking. I'll find it. I swear. I swear I will. I give up. I can't find it. But she looked terrifying. I promise you, I'm not exaggerating. She looked terrifying. She had these beady little eyes that didn't match the rest of the pixels on her model. And she had tits, because of course she did. And it was a terrible mod pack. It wasn't even that terrible, but it was just not explained ever. Like, nothing was explained. And you kind of just got lost. Oh, my minimap is in the top left. Can I change that position? Is that, like, allowed? Okay. Give me a second. I have to move chat. I feel like I normally put my minimap in the top right. I just didn't think it would be. Oh, does it need to be on hotbar? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Scaling at 1:1. If I change the scaling, will it get bigger? This is my question. Do I have to think about this? Can I reposition it without, like, using in-game stuff? Like, can I just change how the menu looks? It's so small. Spyglass. They want me to make a spyglass. It's copper. Oh wow, that's the world's cheapest thing ever, actually. Well, never messed with scaling, really? You played with it tiny? Or is it just, like, based off of GUI scaling or something? Oh god, it is. Well, I'd really like if I could make it bigger. I just don't know if I can. Given the fact that there's no buttons on this entire screen. Except overworld. Maybe there's a control. Hold on. Nope. Oh god. It's in config? Can you scroll wheel? How do you mean? I can do it in here, but I want the mini map in the top right is the thing. So how do I, like, add more maps to this? How does this work? Hold on, I'm gonna sleep for a second. This is from Antique Atlas, right? Or is this like a new version? I'm just gonna look up Raspberry flavored atlas mini map size. Let's craft it together. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you know, it could be worse. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good size. So... Alright. I can probably use this. God, it is so small up there. I might need to, like, add a differently scaled map or something. It's just so tiny. I guess it's not a huge deal that it's tiny or anything. It's just, I don't know why it's so small. I think it's my GUI scale. I always set it very low. Or at least lower than it, like, normally is, I think. You can see the edge of the world. That's so trippy, dude. Okay. It's kind of nice. It adds a certain limit. Can I have 8 maps in the atlas? And it adds 8. I think I only had 7. I think I only had 7 maps, so I don't know if that was possible for me, but perhaps I could have put 7 around and it would have worked. I don't know. I should have tried. Deer. Damn. It's juking me the fuck out. Now, did I need to do that? Not really. Any amount works. Yeah. Probably should have tried to do that. Kill the deer, now tell me, was it worth it? No, not really. I mean, food is food, you know? But, really didn't need to. I just felt like I should kill something, you know? You guys ever get that feeling when you need to kill something? Or is that just me? What? That seemed like jank. Oh yeah. A true axe main. Something like that, yeah. Oh, it's the sit button too. You should change that. I will probably not be doing a lot of sitting in this game, I feel. Honestly, I should have like a fire, right? Why don't I have a campfire for this? That would be like way cooler and more awesome. I seriously feel like the render distance. Honestly, like, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like really hate the fog, and I kind of wish the fog didn't exist, because I feel like it just looks bad. I thought for sure that would like get rid of it. It's this sort of thing where I have to like reset my game for this shit to apply properly. Whatever. How long's it been going? We're at 2 hours? That's pretty good. I gotta go mining. I need stone. My house is looking, barren, to say the least. The problem is I don't have a lot of food still. I'm having food problems in Minecraft. This has never happened before. Cooked venison is also, like, pathetic. That's so sad. Tough golem. But, like, why? Are you gonna tell me why I would do that? Tame a mob. Why can't I, like, scroll? Wait, what? Wait, no, but there's stuff down here. Rose gold pickaxe. Buried treasure. Compass and depth gauge. Oh. Yeah, a compass would be good, actually. I forgot about that. Actually, how do you even make a compass? Is it the same? It is the same. I mean, basically the same. Okay, well. Time to descend. There's more caves that I have not noticed just around my house. Look at this pit. Okay. I feel like I was pretty far away for that to still do that, but whatever. So that one spawned like 9. Can we talk about how that one spawned like 9 of them? Damn, oh my god. He's trying to juke me out, bro. I don't care. I do not care. I don't gaff. I'm not in my gaffing era right now. You must understand. Quick thinking. Oh, I should probably take some of this, huh? Actually, maybe I should use andesite. I love andesite. I feel like it looks really good with create. Create adds a bunch of good blocks for andesite. And you don't have to smelt it like with cobble. It's great. Those guys got trounced. I will say, maybe I should just use my iron pick for this. I'm not really lacking iron. I've actually got a decent amount back at base. Cobblestone bricks. I'm a hater, okay? I've spent too much of my life looking at cobblestone to find it appealing. This music is terrifying. Like, what the fuck is this? I need to put like a mix on. This is not it. It's Eno wave music. Which basically doesn't mean anything, but don't tell them that. They'll get sad. Okay. I will say, I find it crazy that this modpack has create in it. Create's good, you know, I mean, I like create. I'm just shocked. I didn't think they would put it in. A create slobberer, personally, so... Oh. Yeah, honestly, a stack is good enough for now. Man, you know, maybe I should get like a bucket. Oh, hey. The only reason I'm still using a copper pick is just because I crafted one without thinking earlier. And now I'm seeing the consequences of my actions and recoiling in disgust. I'm mining slightly slower than I could be. This is the worst. Very create-focused mod pack. I believe it. Potion making? Oh, yeah. That's good. I do appreciate that they make you sheet your metal to turn it into armor. That's satisfying. It also just means that you can use a hammer. So you don't have to go through the process to get create set up to like make things, which is nice. In my humble opinion. Oh, I'm out of torches. Wow, I need to get coal. Interesting. So about that, what do you mean? What do you mean about that? I mean, it's still better. The hammer doesn't give like perfect plates. Sometimes you like lose a bar, I think. It feels like probably 75 to 90% accurate. You'll figure it out eventually. I suppose I will. It probably does all sorts of amazing, awesome things. Is this mineable? No. It just mines slightly faster than I expected it to. It's fine. I have an iron pick for this situation. I'll live my life. Man, I just walked right past this. Actually, is this where I died to that witch? Well, I didn't die to the witch, I guess. Is that place where I got jump scared by a deeper and exploded? No, actually, I don't think it is. This, I mean, this feels like a whole different place. I need iron. Iron, 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 more iron. I am obsessed with iron. It's so funny. Minecraft was like... They really did like the Factorio thing, and they were like, what if we had copper and iron, but iron was just always more useful and you wanted it more. They added copper just so that they could do that. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I remember that. I did get baited by silver. But I have an iron pick now, so I should mine it. That was a good... You have a good memory. You see, I have a really terrible memory sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes my memory functions, like, pretty decently. But, not always. You see, it's the weird thing because I did think that this is where I died. So clearly I remembered it to that degree, but not enough to actually, like, remember what happened. Damn! It was outmaneuvering me. But not outgunning. Dead. So, okay. What is this silver from? Is this, organized? Or... God, what other mod? I guess that's the only one I know that adds silver. I think it's organized. Yeah, I'm sick in the head. I shouldn't know that. Is organized the same one that does this? These like rough gems and like different cave generation. It's an integrated MC, which is why I know it. It's also in Cottage Witch, I guess, but I didn't really gaff about Cottage Witch that much. No. No, it is not. What is the one that does... No. I don't remember what it's called, and I don't have, like, extended tooltips on or whatever. I can't see what pack these are from, or what mod these are from. Oh well. I could look it up, but F3 plus H, it ain't that deep to me. I'll remember it eventually, or it doesn't matter that much. But, I definitely remember the silver was from one of those. The thing is that a lot of the mods, they kind of don't have particularly unique names a lot of the time. Or their names don't have a different, like, vibe to them, at least. Oh, my throat is not happy at me right now. I just had a little sting. Look at these white... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's bad. Why is that even happening? It's like in the middle of the block. Herobrine, guys. That's him. That Herobrine. Scary. One thing, you know, I really want more mod packs to, like, lock in and, like, do, even though it's kind of, like, unnecessary to some degree. Make the shrine. I don't have the gold. It's so expensive. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Let's be so for real. Herobrine is already in here. It's modded. What the fuck is that? Why is it so red? Wait, it's like fog? It looks like it's got like a red mist. Why does it look like that? Is that like there are... It's like the sunset piercing through caves? Like weird lighting? Or is it just like... Because there's like dirt and shit over there. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. It's like a different color than everything else. It makes me uncomfortable. With the music too, the like creepy Enna music. Oh. Man, Minecraft is so funny. Is that because we talked about him or something? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, that sounds right. Deeper? Oh, that's a skeleton. Lame. This music is so scary. When I was a kid, Minecraft was like... Even as a child, it was not that scary. There is a deeper. Like, even as a kid, I was like, Herobrine isn't a thing. At least I think I wasn't like that. It was more so just like a fun thing. I don't feel like I ever did it because I believed Herobrine was a guy that was gonna, like, kill me in Minecraft. I think it was more so... It was just fun. It's kind of like FNAF. It's like dog shit, but it's fun. It's my hot take. Really, you'll know if Herobrine's there once you find an H made out of blocks in World Gen. Or a cross. Crosses were another one, because crosses just happen in World Gen all the time. just kind of because of how World Gen operates, really. Ooh, okay, roofing material just dropped. I always spend so much material on roofing that I should probably grab, like, multiple stacks. Like, honestly, multiple stacks might not be enough even for that tiny cottage. To be completely honest. I use all my hunger for this. And it is 4. Oh, no. We're still in it. Using my iron pick even though. Just mining more rocks. God, and it has such weird music. Can you hear the music, by the way, that I'm listening to? Guess I didn't consider this, but I did change a bunch of my audio settings. So I don't even know, maybe I sound crazy right now. I would assume I would get called out by now, if that was the case. There's also limestone here. It's another thing I gotta check. Nope, no ferrets. Fucked up. Some nice texturing as well. That's how good they looked from someone else. Mixed bricks. Do you mean like using different materials that kind of have a similar color? Like texturing? Or do you mean like a thing? Like an actual like block? Literally mixed brick. Oh, these. Yeah, these do look good. I'm definitely a brick lover. I like bricks a lot when you have spruce. I don't think they go particularly well with oak, personally. I think oak is too light. I feel like it doesn't really look that great with brick. I'm also just a spruce lover. I really like how spruce looks. But brick is always so hard to make. Like, is it different in this pack, or does it continue to be really annoying to make bricks? Yeah, it continues to be really annoying. But you do have create, I guess. Create probably makes it much better. Chestnut? Chestnut. I do not know modded wood types. Chestnut? Chestnut. Sorry. Different. Yeah, chestnut. Chestnut. This is definitely a sprucey, darker wood. I think I like it. I like the textures. You know, I always try... Whenever I try to use modded woods, the thing that always bites me is that the textures look wildly different and a lot of times, like, worse. So... I kind of started avoiding them at a certain point. Especially because there's a lot of times where modded biomes will just use normal vanilla woods anyways. Just the trees will like look different. They'll mimic a different type or something. New wood types is nice and all, but I've been a spruce lover for a long time. Cherry wood, trees are pink, but the wood... The thing is that you can strip cherry logs anyways, so they'll be pink. The unstripped logs, super dark, but still usable, at least. They do contrast the wood in a really nice way, I feel, which is nice. A very nice property for the wood to have. So you can use the wood in a lot of different ways. Is wood cherry wood in this pack? Oh, you don't mean like the actual real video game. Oh, what the hell? It's like a, it's kind of mangrovey, you know? This would also look good stripped. Probably better stripped than not stripped, even. That would go well with perhaps deep slate, I would say. Or maybe scoria. Might look good with some scoria. I have a hunch. That's probably enough. Man, this game's so much better when you're talking. Oh no. So does Lapis even do anything, by the way? Lapis Lazuli is a block now. Lazurite can make some stuff. Blank rune, just because it's a stone, though. That's kind of funny. It's a block now. I mean, I'm fine with this. Lapis, I would kind of prefer that it had a use, but this is fine. Like, what do those do, though? Ward stone? Does this, like, keep mobs away? That would be my guess. Based off of just, like, the name. Decoration? Really? So it is decorative. At least you can use it as a stone. And you can get gold nuggets and blue dye, I guess. That's kind of nice. It's a crazy source of blue dye, actually. Of course, blue dye, it's not like it really does anything, but I like blue, just like the color. So that's kind of nice. You know what I mean? If you want... If you want blue glass, like, Lapis is your guy. I guess it's Lazurite. It's not like it does anything, like, special. Help keep mobs away and the sunny stars effect can burn undead. Huh. Interesting. Well, I probably won't need that, but that's really cool. Serenity. So does that work like old school Minecraft lighting? Mobs would like not enter lighting. It's kind of neat. It's a nostalgia blast for me. Thinking about old school Minecraft mechanics. I guess calling them old school is kind of weird. It's not like it was like super early or anything. I mean, I don't feel like it was super early. It's just on Xbox 360. Search it up in the inventory, okay. Koi fish. Oh, it just stops mob spawns. Okay. That would be my second guess. It's like calming potions in modded Terraria. Yeah, I mined these, but I don't have space for them, actually. Oh boy. That is a lot of iron. I'm so full of iron. Not a torch. Not even close, actually, to a torch. Look at these! Look at these caves! Oh, red and white. It's a good color combo. You have a sack. Oh my god, I forgot I have sacks. And bundles, for that matter. God, I forgot this exists. I'll tell you what, that is truly just my brain skipping a beat. I gotta remember to use my inventory stuff. Jump, I thought of the parkour meme. Yeah. I'm basically awesome. They're saying I might be the best to ever do it. Oh, another bundle. Fuck it, sure, dude. Bundles are like wicked cheap, so this kind of doesn't do anything for me, but like, I'll take it. I'll keep antique ink, if only because... I mean, I might as well, right? That's like a couple less squids I have to kill and cut into pieces. And you know, normally I would be fine with murdering a bunch of squids, it's just that they're annoying is all. I'm really just like looking for diamonds at this point. Okay. We got some mimics. I'm in my Hugath era. I really just want, like, I want to see if I can find a diamond. You know? Oh, wow. Hey, torches. Yeah, those guys. I was wondering if that's like what I was looking at, and it was. And I, you know, maybe I should have expected that to happen. Okay, I'm getting filled with holes on a pincushion. Antique ink doesn't work as an ink sac? Really? Why? I feel like it should, right? Like, that just makes sense. Like, am I crazy? I think that's how it should work. That would make me feel like it's worth picking up. Oh no. Oh no. It's over for me. Oh, sweet merciful God. Nope. Okay. I'm fine with this. Thank God for keep inventory. Making my life less annoying. I know it does like wicked minor stuff. Does it do nothing else? Oh. Okay. I mean, what is this just for the visual effect for like applied effects? I mean, you can turn it into ink. So like low-key, I'm not wrong. Let me cook. Okay. My carrot garden is feeding me. My corn garden is here too, I guess. I'm a corn hater, it doesn't do anything. That's my hoe. Is this a thing? Is that how this works? No. Buckets, copper? No. You just craft them. That's strange. Corn, crunchy, not really nutritious. It lines up. It's not that bad. It's like, it's decent. It's a decent food. The thing is, like, these kernels should do more. Like, you can make popcorn out of them, and that's like it. They do count as corn though, which is kind of interesting. Didn't realize that before. Cornflower is another thing. Marshmallows. What is this? Fan behind fire. Why do the fans look weird? They have like a texture pack for fans? I'm assuming they have a texture pack for more than just fans, but... Oh, it's steel casing. Oh shit, okay, that's cool. Wait, so that means that bulk smelting is behind progression. Wow, I'm impressed. It doesn't take a lot to impress me, I suppose. Beef burrito would be pretty cool. What can the popcorn make stuff? I did not consider this. Oh, that that looks so gross. They did not make that look very appetizing. That is so not worth it. It's the least worthwhile thing ever. Okay, well, you know, I mean, I think it's crazy that they make you put this in a bucket too. It really looks like a vomit bucket. That's so bad. It's the white person barf bowl. I'm putting this back. God. My inventory is getting to that point. That's what happens when I play Minecraft. Just always have a bunch of stuff on me. Oh god. There's like a hole here that I did not realize existed. You just know a cave diver's going in there, you know? And he's getting stuck, too. So there are edible mushrooms, just like only a couple. There's a mod pack that adds like a bunch of edible mushrooms, and I really like that mod pack. I'm such a mushroom lover. But what can the popcorn make? What do you mean? I misread it. That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing thing to do on stream. I might be a little cuckoo, a little cray. It's content? Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Okay, house. myhouse.watertime. So, andesite, I did not get enough andesite probably, but, you know, it'd be like that. I should make a stone cutter? Table saw. That is not a stone cutter. What do you mean? I suppose they just renamed it and made it look different, because it pops up. Well, I suppose I have to create stuff, huh? So that's when the create mod comes in. It rears its head. It says, you need to make stuff. Well, in that case, I need a lot more andesite. Oh. I'm low-key putting it off. It's not like it takes that much work, it just takes a lot of time and space. It doesn't even really make that much time. I just said that for some reason. Yeah, I do remember, and that is what I thought of. I kind of feel like I should have like a separate area for this stuff. I don't want to just like lawn base forever though, so I should probably just wing it. I was trying to say bricks. Okay. You know that I'm not filling this all in. You just make a press and a hand crank, make the sheets without much of a setup. Yeah, I know. You can, and it's not that much time or space, but then I'm gonna get into the create stuff and it's gonna be a whole thing. Listen, just let me build my house first. I want a house so bad. Yeah. It's a good color combo. I guess color is a strong word for what is effectively gray and brown. But they contrast well. They're not too different, but they're not wildly close. Let me finish the flooring. I would probably normally just do another layer. In the past, I've kind of overdone texturing and kind of made like double layers for walls a lot, and it never looks good. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. At least I don't feel like it looks good. I'm missing a couple. This is what we'll do. Just a little cottage. I'll put my bed in here. Actually, I'll probably put my bed and crafting stuff here, and this will be just storage. Probably makes more sense that way. I kind of want to have a bedroom, though. Having a bedroom is satisfying. It's like a nice little space. My mouse is freaking out. See that? See that? What is that? I got something on my mouse pad. Weird. Little square, make it look fancy enough on the inside so that I forget it's a square and be happy. Yeah, a lot of times in hyper modded packs I don't end up building a base for most of the game. It's just kind of my play style a lot of the time. I'm usually obsessed with gear and equipment, and I end up forgoing building an actual base for way longer than I would prefer to. Build a second crafting table. Controversial second crafting table. And I don't know, there might be different doors. I'm just gonna do this. They placed exactly the wrong way for me. Like, I don't... Come on, be so for real, dude. But yeah, underground bases. A lot of times I'll build my, like, kind of mediocre, medieval-esque, like fantasy-esque house. And it'll have a bunch of rooms that might have stuff in them. And then I will build a staircase to a basement, and there will be an elevator in the basement with create, and it will go down. And it'll go down a lot. I tend to build big old basement factories. It's quite satisfying. I feel like it takes more time than just building above ground because you have to mine, and these mod packs make it a whole thing. That squid showing its hole to me, that scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? No progression, but when you play enough heavily mod packs, you start to develop a speedrunning sense for overused mods. Yeah. Rushing the late game and questioning what to do. I try to stop myself from doing that as much. It takes like, I have to like think about it, but I do try to keep myself from optimizing the fun out of the game, so to say. So can I smell triple in the forge for glass? Like, can I speed it up that way? Is the thing. This better be glass. It looks like it's glass, so I'm just gonna see. So is this like shitty glass? Am I gonna have to like creatify this glass to make it look good? Because it kind of seemed like it was the shitty glass. Yeah, raspberry flavor does. It kind of like forces you to slow down. You like need to play out the early game. It's kind of what I like about this mod pack's balance changes. In fact, I'll note that down, because that's a pretty good point. How do I word this? Honestly, I'll probably put this in gameplay design, actually. I continue to have nothing to say about visual design. I think I'll put down that they have some custom models and names for items, because I think that is cute. I enjoy it. I do think the menus are nice too. They're refined and simple. Alright. So, bordered glass, sawing. Oh man, you gotta do sawing. Can I do this? Is this allowed? I need obsidian. Oh god. Okay, well I guess we're going with normal glass. Should I do glass blocks? A lot of times I do panes. In late game, you can finish your achievements and then get to fun stuff you want to try. Yeah, I believe it. I do enjoy extended early game Early game Minecraft reminds me the most of early days Minecraft, back when I played it originally. The glass does look different though. They like updated the glass, but it still looks, it's got those like annoying lines on it. It looks similar in the like icon for the block, but I now see that it is different. It's weird. I will say, as with the series, I did say I would probably, I might play the mod packs more than the stream dedicated to it. But I don't know if this will be one. I might just play this off stream. That's kind of my vibe. I need a lot of chaos, otherwise I'll run out of things to talk about. People will realize I'm not a very interesting person. Glass! Guess if you want clean pretty glass, yeah. Maybe I should do that, huh? It's fine, I can live with it for now. I'll replace it once I can. This is such weird music. Well, I had just enough. Was it? Tinted glass also exists, but let's be honest, who goes out of their way to make that? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't fit most normal builds either. The only time I've ever built with tinted glass was in creative mode, while I was building a structure in a village for a server, and the village had tinted glass in it. That's the only time I've ever done it. It was entirely just contextual. I don't know, it's just like... It's neat, but I've never had any reason to use it. Like, it didn't feel like it ever was, like, appropriate for a build. How's scaffolding? What's scaffolding on this? Still just bamboo? Just bambino? Okay. I was wondering if they would add... if they would, like, let you use other materials for scaffolding. I guess you could use andesite scaffolding. My keyboard's freaking out. Fun fact, I have the world's shittiest keyboard ever. It's like... I mean, I got it, like, pretty cheap, but it is truly... Say bamboo sticks? No, it said bamboo and, like, nether bamboo. Or at least that's what I thought it looked like. Yeah, nether bamboo. Again, I feel weird knowing that. That's what that is. I think this music might be a little intense for Minecraft. I don't know about you, but... it's like breakcore. Kind of sounds like Minecraft music though, just like fucked up Minecraft music. Hear each and every click of the keyboard. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do for you. I can move the mic a little bit, I guess. Hold on. I could hear more than... I don't think this would help at all, though. Not that much. It might make them less audible. I'll probably also be, like, distinctly louder. But, I don't normally have my mic here. It's kind of just in my periphery, and I get, like, distracted. Probably should have turned every single one of my logs into planks, huh? Wasn't a complaint. Weirdly enough, I liked hearing the keyboard. I also like hearing the keyboard. I just like clicky, like, keyboards. It's satisfying. You know, a long time ago, I pretty much did, like, basically daily art streams, and I had one chatter, and they really liked the sound of my pen going across my drawing tablet. I had like a headset mic at the time, I think, because I was poor. I was a little poor child. That was interesting to me. That stuck with me. It's an early comment. I feel like it's nice to hear sounds. It's nice to be reminded you're listening to a human, I suppose. I personally am not a huge audio freak, so I kind of don't... I can't, like, key in on a lot of the things some people, like, complain about or talk about as much. As long as I'm not, like, breathing into the mic, I kind of don't. I just don't know. I don't care. I don't care that much. I don't have... Oh yeah, isn't there also... Just remembered I got stuff in my sack still. Okay, that's enough of close mic. It keeps, like, I can see it, you know? But that's what it would sound like if I had my mic at, like, your typical, like, content creation distance where it's, like, right next to your face. I don't know if you're actually supposed to... Oh. Wow, they fixed it. I mean, they kind of fixed it. It makes more sense. Really, it should be 4. I don't know why they lowered the number of stairs so it's still inconsistent, but I guess it's more consistent. At the very least. Compared to Vanilla's whack-ass stairs. Okay, I need to make more chests. Well, you know, it's a good timing to make more chests, I suppose, because I need to move my stuff inside anyways. I'll actually chop down some trees, I think, for that. Yeah, I think I will just make this a bedroom. Like, I just want a room to, like, be in. You know what I mean? A nice little cozy bedroom. What? Like, what am I even listening to? Oh, DM Dokuro. Okay. I did not know that this guy made this kind of music ever. I'm not feeling it. They fixed it as a new one? I mean... Listen. If I put 6 whole planks of wood in, and you give me 4 stairs, I'm gonna have a fit. Every time a mod pack adds a sawmill so that you can stone cutter wood, I use it for stairs 24/7, just as I do with the stone cutter for stone. Because why would I want to waste like 2 entire blocks of stone on stairs? It's ridiculous. It's like, has there ever been a time when Minecraft added a workstation that is more efficient than the like main workbench? It's so strange. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. 3 to 3 makes a million times more sense than 6 to 4. That's just how it is. Okay. I need to make chests. That recipe. You know, as a child I didn't care that much, but as I saw people talk about it, I was like, wait a second, that is fucking weird. Because why would you do it that way? Just put chests over here, I suppose. Carpentry bench? Like map making, seriously. Carpentry bench. I suppose. The like map making one, I assume, is what you're talking about. The cartography table, question mark? That's what it's called, I think. I'm looking it up right now. No one cares about maps in Minecraft. Everyone has stopped using maps. They just use coordinates if they need. Play too much modded. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, yeah, I suppose. But that one, it feels more like they were like intending to do it. I don't think they were intending it this way because slabs are the same ratio and everything else is the same ratio. Just not stairs. It really is just because they wanted to be 1 block input for the same output. But maybe they should have just made it that way in the original recipe then. I don't know. If you were gonna make it fucked up, at least make it fucked up in like even. What was I doing? Hey, that's getting wood. And a door, I suppose. Look, it's nighttime. I'm gonna get to sleep in my own house. This is a nice vanilla-esque house. I appreciate simplicity. Put it in this way. Yeah, this is nice. Oh my god. More torches than I expected. Okay. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Guess the stairs walked off? Yeah, I fucking guess. Why are carpet stairs not vanilla? Because Mojang has a weird thing with making their game have cool, good features that make building good. They would rather you have to like compromise so that you get creative. But the thing is that a lot of times they just like limit what you do and it doesn't make anyone more creative, it just stops them from doing the thing. Them adding wool stairs is their way to say here's carpet stairs because no one figured out how to do it good. Because there was no way to. I didn't look super hard into their design docs. I like watched a video on it instead. So my knowledge is not perfect, but I am like, their design doc is like whack. The Minecraft design documents are very strange. I just decided. First of all, I'm putting an oven here, so I'm probably gonna have, honestly, put these out like outside. It'd probably make more sense. You know, maybe it's cringe to have your tables outside, but call me cringe because it's what I'm doing. I'm probably not gonna end up making a roof this stream. I just don't feel like it. Making roofs in Minecraft is like pretty annoying. I feel like I'm kind of surprised I didn't take fall damage there, honestly. I was expecting it. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I've seen that before and never known what it does. Because there wasn't a pop-up. Yeah. Probably still wouldn't be enough for me to bother, you know? They always try to mess with you. They're like, yeah, I'll be the one. Fool. No, you will not. Good for stair placements? Yeah, that's like my immediate assumption would be that's what you use it for. And barrels. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need another chest. I guess I'll just put stuff in here for now. I'll sort it out once I get the next chest in. Can you just... yeah. Good. That's a dumb joke. Okay. oven? It's like bricks. Bricks and iron. Bricks and iron. True. Yep, that's basically exactly what I said. I can't believe you can eat sugar cane. That I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, that's shocking. That's a shock. My chest organizational system, I feel like it works quite well. It's consistent. At least it's mostly consistent. It's kind of not perfect right now, but I think this mod pack will also make it a lot easier to do. Look at this tree. Look at this tree. Imagine seeing this tree in vanilla Minecraft and being like, oh, I can't wait to mine this. It'll only take 10 minutes. Big trees are the worst. Big trees in Minecraft take like an hour to fucking mine. Again, I wish Tree Chop was in here, I'll be completely honest. It's kind of like bloaty in a way, but I don't know. If you're not gonna compromise to have a vein miner, which I agree with, I think vein miners are like overused. At least put in like tree chops so I don't have to like climb to mine my tree. Can I not be crouching anymore? It's kind of a weird issue with like underwater crouching. You're swimming, so you're like laid out, and then you crouch, and because you're already short, you can't uncrouch while you're like swimming. It's like really weird. Can I brick? Can I brick in here? I can brick in here. This is awesome. This makes everything so much cooler and easier. Honestly, I'll put it in here. Bricks. I was playing Sunlit Valley. That was another mod pack I was playing quite a bit. That was my building mod pack. I truly was just going ham on the building, and I gotta say, it's pretty satisfying to be able to like buy construction materials just from like a guy instead of having to mine them. Kind of wish it was just a thing. And I guess it is kind of just a thing. I mean, there are villagers that sell materials, but I don't know. I feel like I don't count it as the same because villagers suck. I'm a villager hater. I saw Sunlit Valley. It's pretty neat. It's a neat little pack. It's I think they did a lot to like make it unique. And make it feel how they wanted it to feel, I suppose. It's got custom NPCs, which is cool. They didn't do them in a particularly elegant way, but they did their best. It's Minecraft. Some things are just very difficult to implement well. I will say, I kind of like wasn't doing the farming after a while. Like, Sunlit Valley is a cool pack. It was very good for building. It gives you a great reason to build. But I will be completely honest when I say that it's kind of like not as good on the farming aspect, which is kind of the whole point. I need stone bricks, yeah. Oh no. Hold on. I like how these ovens look. Okay, cobblestone bricks. Wait, cobblestone bricks is an option. We may yet be saved. Thank God. Ah, very nice. Really, you should, I mean, really, the oven shouldn't be in front of the window. It should be like a sink. You're gonna get smoke all over your windows. I am not going to make a chimney. Chimneys are also really annoying and hard to make in Minecraft. But more so just because, like, chimneys in Minecraft have to be, like, big. They have to be, like, really big. So that's the oven. Ovens are for baking. Well, can you use ovens for stove stuff, or do they not count? Oh. Wait, you can use stoves for campfire cooking? Should I have an oven and a stove? Should I not have made 2 ovens? I kind of didn't realize that these were ovens and not stoves. I thought they just looked different. I forgot. Stoves and ovens are the same thing in my head. Oh, at least... Oh my god, stoves are like wicked easy to make though. Okay. Not the correct chest. You know, perhaps it was a blunder, but it was... It's recoverable. Oh, campfires are way easier to make too, huh? This is nice. What a cool pack. I wonder what I could do to make this. I have an idea that would make this kind of nice, I think. Why am I caps locked? Like a chute, maybe? No. I think that wouldn't really match what I want. Hold on, let me see if this is a thing. Oh my god, so... Can fandom not exist? It's always asking me shit. I don't think I can use a funnel for what I want. At least I don't think it. Nah, there's better options, I think. There's something in Create that I'm thinking of. Not that I could probably make it right now, I guess. So like, why am I even looking? But I don't know. I just have the urge to find what I'm thinking about. I think it's in here. Maybe I'm crazy and I should just like do what I was gonna do. Look at that. It's nice. Alright. And then I can build a chimney. A really small chimney up here. Jeez. Any sort of chimney? No, I didn't think so. Vertical slabs? Not really, but there is create, so if I do get create up and running, actually, no, they don't have a lot of copycats. I'll just have to use wood. I just have to get like spruce trapdoors or something. I wish trapdoors didn't have holes in them. Like, I don't want holes in my trapdoor. Like, who wants that? who thought that was a good idea? Maybe I'll just have to make it like... I'll just have to do it. I'll just have to do it in the dumb way that I don't really want to. Oh wow. Honestly, don't even make them anymore. Okay, we've got an oven. We've got a stove. I don't think so. We'll have to make a cauldron for our purposes. It's quite expensive, but you know what? We've got a lot of iron. Honestly, I want a counter space between here. I mean, farmers does have counters, right? Oh. This is not what I was expecting to see, but it is welcome. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty nice, honestly. Probably be like this. Ah, that looks weird. Okay. Some oak cabinets, cupboards. Hey, so can my music like function? Can we talk about like how YouTube doesn't work anymore for a second? They just really hate anyone who tries to use their platform and want them to not be able to use it. Like, I don't know how they decided this was a good idea, but they would just like, hey, we know that you love like listening to music using our platform and like listening to playlists so that the music can continue to play. But we've decided that we're going to make it so that that's not a thing. Yeah, it's cool, right? We decided that it doesn't work anymore. It's really neat stuff. Huh. Maybe I should have looked at that before. I'm gonna rip up my floorboards real quick. Yep. I wonder if there's like carpeted blocks too. Like half wood, half carpet. I mean, they have furniture, you know, so the Modpack got furniture. Why not have carpeted stuff? This feels so strange. I guess I could just put carpet in here. Oak boards. Hold on, let me look at these compared to these. That's pretty much what I want, yeah. I was gonna get those other ones, but I didn't know these existed. Oh. Okay, I didn't know this. I didn't know this part. Well, they should probably be, long ways, I guess? I don't really know how making, like, houses with wood works. Like, how does putting in floorboards actually function? Would I want to orient them differently? Would orienting them long ways be better or worse? These are things I don't know. Oh, you know, I was wondering what happened when I right-clicked on that torch. Okay. That toggle is very nice. Okay, this is nice. Actually want one just for right there. Then because this is just a different room and I'm gonna put like carpet on it. I'm not super worried. How does dyeing work? Like, if I want to dye wool, does it just work the same? Mixing is better. Okay. Maybe I should put off carpeting in there until I can bulk dye. Well, I could make it blue. I could have blue carpet. Kinda want brown or something, but oh, you can get brown dye much easier now. Okay. You know, that's nice. That is a good quality of life change. You know, maybe... Okay, I was like, maybe I'm gonna sound crazy, but they should add more sources for the other dyes. They did. They did do that. Okay. It's getting dark out. Look at this! It's cute! I'm a fan. I want some cupboards up here, probably. Honestly, this probably could just be a full brick and I can just put cupboards up here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I already said I was gonna put cupboards up there. I'm a fool. I pretty much just need the wood, I guess. I remember the recipe. Maybe I don't remember the recipe. Oh, I need slabs. Cabinet. Same thing. There we go. Cozy ass fucking kitchen. Look at that. Ain't that nice? It's lovely. Okay. As for food, what we have is we do have carrots. Carrots are like the main thing we have right now, as like big access to. We don't have any other farms going. Chicken sandwich needs cabbage, and I don't have cabbage yet. Gas salad is not gonna be a thing. Coleslaw. I could make coleslaw. Corn, vegetables, but I need avocado and cooking oil, fortunately. Baking. There's not much in here I can really make. If I had cabbage, I could do this, maybe. I don't have the fish. I don't know that the fish spawns as like an entity. Venison with bamboo shoots. They got some interesting food items in here, I must say. Fermenting. veggie noodles, which honestly I would eat. Vegetable soup, I guess? We just spam vegetable soup. That seems like the most obvious thing. Oh, I need a pot. I'm assuming cooking pot is like significantly easier to craft. Not really, actually. It's kind of the same. Cooking pot. 2 of these. Yeah. And I do also need a skillet, which is apparently wicked similar. Smithing table might honestly be a good idea to make too. But God, it does so much damage. It does axe damage for some reason? I guess. But it does extra knockback. That's funny. Repaired with. So does repaired with mean... Oh, you know what? This should just go here, honestly. Repaired with implies to me that they have infinite repairing. Like, is that one of their changes? Because I feel like I remember reading that, but I'm not quite sure. Repairing in vanilla Minecraft is actually, like, the worst. Welcome back, by the way. I did not stop yapping at all, for reference. I must say, repairing in vanilla Minecraft is so bad. It's so terrible. It's just not really good in any way. Not only does it cost XP, which is insane, but it also costs materials on top of that. Okay, I do need to like space it with blocks. It costs materials too. And I feel like maybe they weren't like thinking with their brains when they made it like that. Hey, nice. Okay. It just doesn't kind of make any sense to me. Oh, there's 3 long ones now? This is gonna make placing the size painting I want really annoying, huh? Some of these paintings are like indecipherable nonsense. Like, what even is this supposed to be? Is that a house? What is going on here? Skeleton horse? Well, yeah, you know what? We'll stick with skeleton horse. Then the XP cost increment. Yeah, that's the big thing. Is that it continues to cost more and more of your experience until you can't repair your item anymore. And under normal circumstances, I might be like, oh, they just want you to like make new tools. They don't want you to like stick with one tool forever. But that's not the case because they added mending. So then like, what's even the point of repairing being in the game? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like this is too close to the door. I should swap these, I think. Okay, terrifying giant man. Some would not say terrifying. Some would say some other words about that. Hey. Instantly. But yeah, vanilla repairing is really, really dumb. Does it work differently in this game? That's what I was asking originally. I completely forgot. I got on a crazy tangent. I'm assuming it does, just because, I don't know, it tells you how to repair things. That to me just makes it seem like it's different. I also just feel like it would make more sense given everything about this game. It's a nice little house. Look at my little kitchen. This is awesome. I'm gonna make a chimney. Right. Seems good to me. Then I need heat. Oh, wait, how do I... Terrifying? It's quality art. Sophisticated. Yeah. Yeah. An anvil, you only need one ingot to prepare it fully, and there are no levels. Yeah, that's so much better. You know what's nice about that? Is that it means it's useful to pick up resources after you've already crafted, like, full diamond. Wow, that's crazy how they made it that way. That's so cool. Can you tell I'm kind of, like, really irritated by Minecraft design? How does this work? How do I make this hot? Why is my stove shitty? How do you use the stove? Do you need flint? Yeah, you need a fire striker, huh? I just remembered that that exists. It's like, oh, just put coal in. Yeah, it just needs to. I realized after it was already too late. Food. Finally gonna have real food, guys. I'm gonna not be starving actively all the time. Look! Real food! Thank God you don't need different vegetables. And they do stack. Good. I would normally... I'm really glad they nerfed stuff like steak. In vanilla, there's like never any reason to make anything more, and even when there is, you make pumpkin pie and it gives you less hunger. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm very glad they nerfed all that. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft as a child again, and I need to like... Oh yeah, I have some of that. It's chewy. I believe they would say that it is chewy. That is nice and chewy. Should I expand my farming efforts? Should I raise this coastal riverside farm and move up here and make some like little things? You know, I really kind of want to get spruce so that I can I hate these. These are positioned so bad. Actually, I'm gonna move them over here. I feel like they're in the way. This feels better. What was I saying? I need spruce so that I can get spruce trapdoors. The fuck was that? What is this sound I'm hearing? Is this... What was that? Is Herobrine gonna kill me? What did I just hear? I just heard like a sound. What the fuck was I doing? Right. I'm gonna go out adventuring, I think. Well, maybe I should feed some more maps to my atlas. I probably have the sugarcane. Oh, I got plenty of sugarcane. Hammering sugarcane is more efficient. What? What do you mean by that? Like, slamming it in the press. I'm sorry, that's just the phrasing was just really funny on that. Yeah, it is. That's strange. You don't actually need to press it either. So is hammering in general just less likely to like always give results, or does this just give 1-to-1 and with plates it's just a different recipe? Shouts to my mouse right now. I could do it this way, but it's slower, so I'm not gonna. Oh. I will say, after last stream, my throat was like sore for like a day. So, given that this stream is going longer and I'm talking about the same amount, I have a feeling that tomorrow I'm just gonna wake up and be like bone dry. 1-to-1 when crafting is 3-for-1? Yeah. I just mean, this is only an 80% chance, so it's not technically 1-to-1. So I was wondering if that was just hammering in general, and that's why it wasn't in the recipe, if it was a different recipe properly. That's just why. I was simply curious about something kind of dumb. Do I need to turn these? Make sure I don't fuck up. Yeah, it is like this. Next you're gonna tell me that I just foolishly wasted all my ink. That it would have been way more efficient to hammer it. I mean, like, why not, right? Is there any reason not to do this? I'm gonna do it. $47. That's gotta be enough. Depends on the recipe though. For example, certain recipes have different odds. Yeah. I noticed that. That's just what I was talking about. I literally checked the sugarcane recipe for hammering and I didn't see a chance, but I was still like not sure. I almost ate a carrot. I don't need to eat carrots anymore. I'm free. Sometimes cutting is worse than milling, really depends. So you should check your recipes. I mean, that's good. What is this? What wood type is this? I was like, I'll just look at it. It's chestnut. Yeah, it's got holes in it. God damn it. Stop putting holes in your trapdoors. That kind of is like not ideal for a trapdoor. You know, trapdoors, you know where trapdoors go? The floor. You know what happens on the floor? Dirt. Hey dude, thanks for your egg. That was really kind of you. I missed. What an embarrassment. He ninja dodged me. Definitely, and I did not just miss completely. I got 11 eggs. It's a trapdoor, why wouldn't it have a hole? It's supposed to cover the hole. The trapdoor is the door to the trap. It's not the trap itself. Do you understand what I'm saying? Basically, the door trap behind it, right? I think I'm right. I think I'm smarter and more correct. I could make a farm here for all that XP I need. I guess it would give me cloth scraps. That's kind of cool. Is there any other reason to kill zombies than cloth scraps to make, what, a bed and like nothing else? Oh, the name tag! Oh, you can get string from cloth strap. I love that there's like recipes. You know? Vanilla Minecraft doesn't have a lot of recipes. It has like one way to make anything. Just kidding. It's like saying, why does coffee cake not have coffee? Yeah, I know. I'm bullshitting too, but... That writing noise was only in my right ear, so it like freaked me out. I was like, what the hell was that? I got jump scared. So what is this, actually? It's just dirt that has like cool grass on it? Okay, sure. Ooh, look at those leaves. Now those are leaves that I would adorn myself with. These things that just spew out pollen. These are, I'm pretty sure these are like really good for bees or something. They like, the mod like, they are better with bees. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm making things up, I'll be completely frank. I think that's how it is though. Look at this cliff face. Jeez Louise. I looked at my map and I was like, oh my god. What is this? Oh, lava. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that's brutal. You know, I left and it is nighttime. It's nighttime now. I should probably go back to my house, huh? Back up the river. I'm right here. Can I like add a pin? No, I just have to like remember basically. I was kind of hoping that I could add pins. Do you have to like get a pin item or something and like put it on? Is that a thing? If you tell me that's a thing, I will become a raspberry flavored slobberer forever. Is that a cat? They're just cats. That's so cool. I don't need a cat in Minecraft because I have a cat in real life. You know? They were making out. Those guys were making out, sloppy style. Happy Pride Month, dude. You know, I have a bucket. I could have bucketed there. I forgot. Whoa, look at that guy. Whoa, look at that bear. Well, I'll be seeing you guys later. Don't explain it, but you can click a chest for an atlas and place in the market. Oh, a chest? Yeah, they should explain that, I think. Hot take. You know, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I think they should explain that. That seems important to know. Well, I'm glad I asked. I mean, I would have just looked it up anyways. I don't know. Okay, we're chill. Let's see my shitty little house. It looks dinky. Found out on accident. I mean, you can probably look it up online, I mean. An X shows up on your crosshair when you're looking at a material you can't mine. Or you shouldn't mine, I guess, would be more accurate. Keep those in my inventory. Well, I didn't get spruce, but you know, I mean, I got bamboo. That's pretty cool. Lots of the like same biome happening. It's kind of a thing that happens a lot in vanilla Minecraft, I feel. You can't look it up online, but this atlas has changed. Oh. I guess I just thought you could just say raspberry flavored atlas how-to bookmark or something. It would tell you. I don't know. I don't need to. I have chat, so I got streamer privilege. Ah, look at that. If you can see it past those pixels, if you can see it past all these stray pixels, it's pretty beautiful. I'm gonna plant bamboo. I'm gonna go bambino on it. Where do I even put bamboo? Maybe like over here? I don't mind if it's a little sporadic. I like it. I like it sporadic. You aren't so specific. Yeah, you kind of gotta be wicked specific with Google now. You can't look things up and expect it to know what you mean. You need to, like, make sure it understands. Huh. That's so strange. And why chests? It's weird that it's chests and not, like, your bed. I wonder if maybe you can do it with your bed, too. I guess that is something someone would feasibly do by accident, though, so it's not like it's undiscoverable. Biome is that? Oh, is that plains? That just looks weird? Is that like... It is plains. Well, I'm gonna kill these cows even though they're kind of close because I know these motherfuckers are despawning before I grow some wheat. Sorry. I'll find more anyways. But a cow farm would be very good. A lot of recipes want steak. In fact, I should probably just make a farm for the actual animals, the main three. Which is nice. I like that food is a thing that I have to think about. Honestly, I feel like vegetable stew is good enough I might kind of not need to. But I do also like burgers, so probably just gonna do that anyways. At the very least, a cow farm will be necessary for me. My burger factory will be complete. Snake. I don't know why it's so like foggy too. I really truly just did not think about this alliums. Magenta. Magenta is not my favorite. I wouldn't say I'm a magenta hater or anything, but... Ooh. I mean... Adventure? Adventure time? Don't sue me. Oh, the ladder is complete too. That's weird. Salt? Based. And pumpkin seeds. I'll take some pumpkin seeds. I mean, I'm gonna eat this, right? You get access to honey, you can get fancy and make honey glaze stuff. Oh, true. Yeah, bees are nearby. I'm not gonna bother lighting until I need to. I'm crazy. guess golden carrots are good for mining. Make your life hella easier finding diamonds. Well, I didn't grab the ladder apparently. That's so sad. Every time I see a block of lapis, I'm like, oh, yes! And then I remember I'm not in the beautiful real world where I'm desperate for lapis. I'm in the awesome fake world where lapis doesn't even do anything. It's just copper. It looked kind of red for a second. I was like, damn, he's got a cool red sword. It's just wah-wah. I thought it was like a wicked deep cave and there was like fog. But nope. Okay, bonus guy. Oh, weird. I do really like having a lot of options for food, and I like that it feels necessary to seek out better foods. You know, you could feasibly start a cow farm and just make infinite steak still, but it wouldn't be nearly as good. Steak is just way weaker. I feel like it should be, because it's kind of not that good. Honestly, kind of feels like you shouldn't even be able to make steak out of beef. Like, if I'm being frank, you should have to, like... What the fuck? He's up there. Blocks. He's up here, right? I thought he was, but maybe he's not. Huh. Perhaps I was incorrect. Might just be below. Ah. I thought that was the one where he's supposed to give you shit. Am I misinformed? Am I foolish? Have I been punching this guy for fun this whole time? It is fun, you know, I mean... It's enjoyable to punch a guy, but... I thought he was gonna give me stuff. Why does this look weird? It's just a powder rail. Why is it like pink? Wait, is that copper? Is that what's going on there? It is. Ah. Wasn't, then he wasn't. Harry Potter and the Bag of Spoils. We're just saying stuff. It's not even a thing. People were just naming things anything. Corn. Ah. Well, it's like, can we talk about this like weird biome pop-up? What mod author was like, yeah, just make the pop-up on screen that never goes away that tells you what biome you're in? It's kind of unnecessary. Chicken. Egg. Okay. It's because you have a map? Is it now? It is. Huh. I'm pretty far away. I don't know why I picked that flax up. I have hella flax seeds at home anyways. I was feeling it. You do anything interesting? Wait, purple dye. That's based. Oxygen restoration. Oh, interesting. And water breathing. It's neat. I'll take like a couple. Like avoiding using my extended inventory just because I forget about it so much. And not even just that I forget that I have the extended inventory, but like I forget that I have stuff in it too. Whoa. Oh. Hey, look at this. I don't have a diamond pick, but I don't know, is there stuff I can do here? Oh, they made it like out of bricks and stuff. That's so strange. Okay. It gives fire resistance? Okay, that's neat. You see, those small little things are the kinds of things I feel like mod authors and Modpack authors need to do to differentiate like weapon types and stuff. Because no one ever adds anything like that. For me personally, I feel like the way crits work are kind of like dissatisfying for a lot of mod packs, just because you kind of just jump all the time in combat. Especially with better combat, like it's hard to time it on purpose for each swing. You're jumping and you're swinging, it kind of is out of sync. I wish you could just remove normal critting and add in like custom crits, and then you could have different weapon types have different crit chances, and that would be like a thing. But no one does that, and I don't know why, because it's cool. At least I feel like it's cool. Maybe everyone just hates the idea, and I'm the only guy that thinks it's cool. So like I can't smack this and get like obsidian chips or something, right? I'm assuming you have to crush it. Yeah. I'll use diamond tier picks. Is that Electrum? You just put it on diamond. Okay. Everything here has a usage, which is awesome. The other for full damage cop has lightning synergy. You have whatever playstyle you want. Yeah, it's nice. So that's why it's like disappointing when a mod pack uses like simply swords, better combat. There's a little bit of desync going on here. That doesn't seem normal. Is that when I dropped it by any chance? Well, you know, I guess I'll just keep going and not worry too much about it. You know, I can check when I need to. But synergies and stuff, I think it's also, you know, it's kind of hard to balance. And I think the thing that really gets a lot of people that they don't kind of realize about combat in Minecraft, like when you make a mod pack like Dawncraft or something and you're like so focused on like, oh, it's a cool RPG with this cool combat system. Minecraft enemies are not fun to fight, like at all. They're boring. They do like one thing. You need to update the mobs too if you want to have a good combat system. And I'm not good enough to do that, and I don't think most people are good enough to do that, so just no one does it. At least that's how I think it goes down. I mean, maybe people just are too lazy or there are other reasons, but to me it seems like just no one knows how. Every time I see anything mod related with like custom enemies, it's like really cool. And I kind of don't know why people don't do that more. It's another day. Oh my god. My body just made a really weird noise. My bamboo is coming along nicely. Combat in the PvP sense becomes really fun, at least. Yeah. PvP is a whole different story because the opponent is equal to you in the regards of like what they can do. But for PvE, which is I think what most mod packs focus on, is the player experience, like exploring the world and stuff, and not necessarily player versus player. I think really there's not enough focus on making the enemies like interesting and like fun. I mean, Craft to Exile, for example, is like one of my favorite mod packs. It's really great. It's very well designed in my humble opinion. But the enemies are still just like really boring. They don't have like unique interactions and attacks and stuff, not really. And it's the same in like most mod packs. People don't really add any intrigue to fighting enemies. There's never like a wind up to an attack and then they attack and then there's like a downtime where you can hit them. And there's just not that much interaction, I feel. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's just my thoughts. I think what I'm talking about is RPG packs, RPG adventure packs more so, and combat. Combat in terms of making an interesting system of like weapons and stuff. Hightail exists? Yeah, Hightail combat is pretty fun. It's limited right now just because the game is still fairly early in development, but I look forward to how the developers expand on it and how players utilize the systems for mods. I mean, they showed an example mod of like making a Survivor's clone in Hightail, so you can do a lot with the systems, clearly. There's a zombie over there. There's a zombie on my lawn. Oh, that was really jank. Hey, buddy. Hey, did you just immediately... You are such an asshole. Die forever. What a bitch. Seems like there's some weirdness with how stepping on dirt works with crops. I don't really get that. Corn doesn't need farmland? Oh. But it can have farmland. That's weird. Corn doesn't need farmland. Why? Like, why, though? I like this implication that in real life, farmers that farm corn don't have to do anything. What? We don't have to go out and, like, till the soil and, like, work the land. We just slap some seeds down and that shit grows. That's so strange. What a weird thing. Yeah. farmland is like kind of inconsistent sometimes in Minecraft's design. Like what needs it and what doesn't. Okay. I guess I'm probably not gonna dive into create stuff this stream, which might be unfortunate, but that's just how it be sometimes. I don't have a million years to play Minecraft. Or the energy if I did have that much time, but I'm satisfied. This is a very fun mod pack. I've enjoyed my time. Whether I come back to play it or not, who knows, but I probably will at some point. There are a few plants here don't need farmland, but they specifically picky. Strawberries, mint, corn, berries, probably other things. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Okay. Raspberry flavored. What are my thoughts on raspberry flavored? I think this mod pack has a very strong identity. It's very unique. I can tell that the developers knew what they wanted to do and how to do it, and they implemented it like super well. I've enjoyed playing it a lot. I want to keep playing it, but my throat, I think, is going to give out, and I also don't have infinite energy to expend on playing this game, unfortunately. I think I enjoy all of their balance changes and all of their implementations that I've seen of like everything. It's all good. It's all well done and like balanced. I think I really like early game progression in this mod pack. It feels satisfying. It feels like you get a chance to feel yourself moving like forwards and like becoming stronger, and I really appreciate that in a mod pack, because a lot of mod packs don't really give you that opportunity as much. I mean, honestly, it rates very highly for me. I'm not sure how high. Let me look at my notes. I think overall it's very average visually. It's got some visual changes that I liked. I think it gets points for me for the menus are very simple and good. They're not like overly bloated like some mod pack menus become. I feel like they have what they need. And it gets points because although I didn't interact with create, I did see that there's like steel in the create progression, and the items that use steel they do look different, and I appreciate that a lot. Overall, I just think a lot of things, I think the best way to say how I feel about the visual design of this mod pack is it never stuck out to me. At no point was I like, that looks weird. Like, when I played the last mod pack, there were multiple times where I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that looks so whack. So, I think this mod pack did a great job with the visual design, even if I didn't notice it, even if it didn't like stand out to me. So I'd give it pretty good points there. Maybe not like max or anything, but probably like a 7.5 or an 8. I'll go with 8. Gameplay design, 10. It's a 10. It's like super well designed. It's like better than base game. It's better than most mod packs I've ever played. Probably better than all mod packs I've ever played. They did like an insanely good job with everything. And for the X factor, for like what makes this mod pack unique, this is supposed to be like a vanilla overhaul. It's supposed to feel like vanilla, but they changed a lot of things to be more balanced or more towards their vision. I think they did an amazing job. I think getting rid of enchanting and experience and getting rid of villagers, getting rid of the end too, even though we didn't really interact with that. I'll be honest, all amazing ideas, spectacular. I think these are systems that have been in Minecraft for a million years and they don't need to be there. They're like not good. I think it's been great. I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9 in X Factor. I'll be reserved, but I think this pack is like a 9 out of 10 at minimum. My overall rating, yeah, I'm gonna stick it at 9 to 10. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think that's possible. I guess if this is a relative rating scale, then this would probably be a 10. This would be a max score because I don't think any mod pack has quite felt like this mod pack has felt while I was playing it. I think it feels probably the best out of any mod pack I've ever played. It feels amazing. So I'm gonna give it a 9 because I'm gonna try to be absolute about this and try to think about all ends of the scale of how good a mod pack could be, rather than just how good the ones I've played are. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change halfway through, and then I'll have to go back and regrade it. Visual design 8. This is a 9. Alright. Well, thank you for coming to stream. I had a lot of fun. This mod pack is great. I should go on the stream ending screen. There's an ad. I've dismissed it, but I don't think that changes anything. Kind of a funny time to end stream, I suppose, if there's an ad starting. It's peak. It's a great mod pack. Probably in my all-time top, like, 5. I would play this mod pack forever. It's spectacular. My final rating is a 9 out of 10. So that's how we're doing. I must say, you know, I like hypermodded normally a lot more. I'm like, I love hypermodded. How is there another one? What is wrong with you? Okay, whatever. Ads. Well, I normally like hypermodded. I like integrated MC, which is like a kind of a designed kitchen sink pack. I like playing with all the mods and like fucking around with everything and just kind of being able to do what I want. So the fact that this kind of like pared down vanilla-esque experience was so enjoyable to me, I think that speaks a lot to just how good it is. They like really did everything they could correct and like perfect to make it great. So yeah, I think that's all I gotta say. It's really good. I don't know what the next mod pack's gonna be. Next mod pack might be integrated MC. I don't think that would be really that good of a stream, so it might not. I'm not sure. Sunlit Valley is another one, but again, I've already played it a lot, so I don't know. It would be kind of impartial. I might also just look for like kind of a really shitty mod pack to look at. Kind of critique. Well, whatever I decide on, you'll see next Monday, I suppose. I'm going to go probably drink a lot of water. My throat is killing me. And I'm gonna eat. And I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy whatever this stream was, and good night.